Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Black Friday, November the 24th, 7:30 Central Time. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the show. Let's get straight into it. We're starting off with the red day because of Virgin Galactic selling off again. But that's okay. We've got a lot to do today. We've got Jose Quintana's competition coming out on the newsletter this weekend. We're very excited about that. Lots of stuff happening this week and going into next week. Let's get straight into our trades. Now, this show today is going to be very different because there is a early closing bell. It's not the usual time because of Black Friday, because of Thanksgiving yesterday, and happy Thanksgiving to those that missed my message yesterday. Because of that, the markets close earlier today. They close earlier. So what I thought we would do is just go straight through to the closing bell because it closes earlier today. And we end a lot earlier. We end a couple of hours earlier. So I'm just going to go straight through. And what I thought would be good with an extended show like that, that's 4.5 hour show. I thought what I would do is do more of the reviews for you, so we could catch up with all of those. So if that works with everybody, click subscribe, ring the bell, give me a thumbs up. And that's what we'll do today. So welcome, everybody. Tap the like button and let's go through all of that stuff today. Okay, let's go through our positions and see where we are this morning. Let's have a little look. As you can see, we are red at the moment, but just want to say there's two different parts to the markets. Of course, there's Virgin Galactic bringing us down. But if we actually look at the overall, that's gone down now. Okay, in the last few minutes, 56.7. We were just touching 57.5 a couple of days ago. So hoping to get back to there again. But you can see I'm red all across the board at the moment. But I'm actually expecting a green day, to be honest. Happy Black Friday, says Mike. Ed Nevius, good morning to you. Kamala Dahal, good evening all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, now then. Let's go through our positions. We've got Virgin Galactic, as you can see, is down again today, 4.52. A lot of whales here dumping, buying back. It's just a capitulation process to try to throw everybody out of the stock. It's not going to work for me. I'm holding my position. But you got to stand back and look at it. It's a bumpy ride. It's not straightforward. I'm still up 21% though, which is still a great return. I could sell it all today and take 21%. Nothing wrong with that in a few weeks, is there? But of course, we were up like 40% a few days ago. But I'm not selling it at all. Safety shot. We'll talk about safety shot today. Very interesting conversation with one of our viewers, Mr. Bogues. You may have seen the conversation that was playing out on X account and StockWits. Great shame. You get people that are incredibly passionate about a stock. They get upset with me because they don't like me reporting the negative facts. Well, there it is, folks. I've reached out to Safety Shot for response to give them a chance to respond. We've got people, Stephen Lewandowski saying he's gone down to the office. He's going to buy some Safety Shot. No one could do more. No one could be researching it more. And of course, those that are passionately involved, not looking at the numbers. And he even admitted when he came on the show that numbers wasn't important. He even said that. Is very upset with me now, and he says I owe him an apology because the title of my post was an unhappy investor. Well, he wasn't happy with that because he's saying I'm a really happy investor. Well, okay, yeah, okay, you're happy, all right, but you're not because you are unhappy with my response. That's what I was referring to. I'm not saying you're unhappy with your safety shot. That's between you and yourself. I don't know what you feel about it. But he wasn't very happy that I said he was an unhappy investor. He expects an apology. He's not going to get an apology because nothing to apologize for. We're reporting and bringing the most honest information available, and it's not always good news for stocks, and particularly people that don't follow numbers, that are just passionately involved in a stock, it's a very, very bad place to be. And we've reported on this many, many times. And as I say, I've called Safety Shot, must be 20 times now, left voicemails. And one of the things he said was, I don't think Safety Shot should touch you with a barge pole. Well, I'm the only person who actually is reporting on them. In fact, not the only person, but I rank number 1 on Google and YouTube for the stock. And I'm inviting them to give their side of the story. So why that's not good for the stock, I have no idea. But, there you go. Never be a passionate investor. Be an investor. That's it. Look at the numbers, do the research, and I'm here to support that and bring that to you. Anyway, pretty crazy, isn't it? But there it is. That's how some people think. And also, over the weekend, I actually made an investment, and with a Black Friday deal. I had to stop doing it recently. My translations that I was doing. I was translating all videos into 14 languages, which was Arabic. Was it Arabic? English, Arabic, Chinese, Dutch, French, German, Hindi, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish, and Turkish. I was doing that, but it got too expensive. But with the Black Friday deal, I decided to do it again. So I had a gentleman ask me yesterday, messaged me from Italy and said, could you do the translations again? So I will be doing that now. I've bought a Black Friday yearly program to do it. So I'll do it again. It wasn't really worth it. My channel isn't big enough for what it costs to make it worth it. But we do have a global audience now, and I want them to be able to enjoy the shows in their languages. So that's for all the recorded videos. Anyway, so that's a new service I'm sort of going back to. Old service that I'm going back to makes more sense, doesn't it? Anyway, good morning, Seth Houston. Good morning. Apple going down. Next era energy down a little bit. Enphase went over 101. I was actually in profit overall. Coca-Cola popped up. We've got a new price target. One analyst has given it $160 price target. The reason for this is it's a return on capital investing in return on invested capital. ROIC is increasing for Coca-Cola, so it's looking very, very attractive. I believe I bought the bottom and I went all in, as you know. I've got it about $20,000, $12,000 here. Excuse me. And how much have I got over here? Yeah, 7. There you go. So yeah, there we go. About $20,000 of Coca-Cola, and it's about $350 a quarter, all across the board. No, sorry, $550 a quarter. My dividends across my dividend-paying stock now. So that's what I'm working for. But the fact it was so undervalued, so oversold. I'm already up 6% on Coca-Cola, which is great. 6% up on Coca-Cola with maybe another 10% to go in the next 12 months, maybe more, maybe a lot more. Plus the dividend, it was a very good investment, I think, anyway. J&J dipped. It's holding above the 150 now. Kenvue doing well. This was a very good value stock. We've been buying the dip. We sort of bought more here. I think the last time I bought it, let's have a look. The last time I bought it was limit buy 1910. We are now 2022, so we're doing very well now with Kenvue. We've got a decent amount there. It's a good dividend as well. Chevron down today. We were down like 17%. We're now down just 5.7, so in much stronger position. Tesla. We're going to have a bad quarter, folks, due to the way, because of the credit. People are waiting to buy their cars until next year. So we're going to get a bad quarter this quarter. It's going to present an opportunity to buy more of Tesla, which will be great. I'd love to do that. Then it will zoom up again. That's just the way it works. So have some money on cash on hand to buy Tesla. McDonald's, I'm up nearly 3% now, 2.77. Google, I'm out of it. Very interesting lesson we learned there when we saw insider trading at Google. It happens frequently, and the stock rose ever since the stock was sold. Quite odd, isn't it? Anyway, there you go. Very hard to understand the markets. Till rate bar coding by the looks of things. Robinhood up today 2.88, just down 5% now. Looking very good. IonQ going up. Plug is down at 348. There's all kinds of concerns there around the debt issue. I last bought in at 328. I'll only pay 328 for it, and then I'll buy it all in. But otherwise, I'm not going to buy anymore. Rumble, Funware, FFIE, 5.5% today. Rio Tinto, Bitcoin, Polygon is up 0.28. Bitcoin is up 0.73. And finally, XRP is down 0.47. There we go. Let's read the comments. Seth said, good morning. I now start every day. I can with Martyn. Absolutely. I now start every day. I can with Martyn. I love it. Love it, Lance. We're here as a team together, right? We face the ups and the downs. How do you guys think about Safety Shot? Should I sell it? I bought it at 3. Well, I just been talking about Safety Shot, and we'll come back to it in a minute. I'll come back to it in a minute. So I think we've got a good number of people here now. So let me just update you what we're going to do. It's Black Friday, so we're not going to be... the closing bell has been cancelled. There's no closing bell today. We're going to go straight through because the closing bell is 2 hours early. They're closing 2 hours early. So we're just going to go straight through, right? It's a 4.5 hour show, straight through. No point stopping and starting again. So we're going to go straight through. Today, we're going to try and catch up with some of the reviews. Our next review is Mitch. Mitch asked for Alibaba. We've just done Alibaba. Is Mitch in the house? If Mitch comes in, Mr. Bogue is on StockQuits now posting. Let's have a look. Let me go and have a look. What is he saying? He's being very, very silly. I don't know why he's doing it, but it's, you know, it is what it is. That was yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday. Unless he's posted something in his account. Let's have a look. It's very silly. I don't know why. Oh, yes. Shot. Weak hands will sell. The FUD has been dropped. We will see who gets scared. Yeah, very silly. We'll report to all this information in a minute. But you know, you've got two types of investors, right? I'm trying to help Mr. Bogue, but he said, I don't want helping. I don't want helping. I don't want to look at the numbers. I don't want you to research the company. You know, I don't care what you're doing. Basically, it's what he's saying to me. We've got Stephen Lewandowski going to the office. We're going to buy the product. And he doesn't want to know about that. He just wants everyone to buy it. Well, you know, there's lots of false information. I've reached out to Safety Shot, and unfortunately, they're not responding. One of the emails doesn't even work. So I'd love to say it's great just to make him happy, to be quite honest. But the reality is, it's just not great. The reality is, it's just not great. But he's not listening to that. He just wants it to be great. Well, that's great, but we are here to research stocks and to discover the truth. And I've got my line open now. I'm waiting for a phone call from Safety Shot. We've called them. We've emailed them. We've got people going there. Stephen's going there. And no response. There's no response from them. So, you know, the stock keeps going down. Well, you can go on your StockWits account with your 300 followers and think that you're going to drive the stock up. You ain't. You ain't going to do anything. Anyway, it's a great shame because Mr. Bogues was a really good interview. He came on the show, but he said himself, "I'm not looking at the numbers. I don't care about the numbers. I just think it's great." Well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. So then, let's not concern ourselves with Mr. Bogues. If he wants to carry on like that, that's fine. That's up to him. Let me nip into the breakfast bar. Seth Houston, lovely stuff. We've got lots to do today. It's going to be a very busy day. Seth Houston, look at this. He's got his energy drink, cup of coffee, and a couple of, looks like some eggs with some sort of mayonnaise on top with some spice. That looks nice. I like that. And then Mike's got his banana. He's always got a banana. And his Martyn Lucas mug. There you go. Fantastic. YouTube. Let me just click on that. We've got any new members to update. I think we're all done. Stephen Wong joined over the weekend. I upgraded him. So that's all taken care of. Let's see how many people we've got in the chat right now. Tap the like, but let's get everyone to like the video a minute. Let's get that done. You ready? Here we go. We've got 45 watching. So the most we can have is 22. 22. There we go. That's really good. So if we can get to 30, would be great. Fantastic. What are we up to now? 22. In fact, I've got an idea. I'm going to... 23. Lovely stuff. I'm going to nip into StockTwits because it's a lot of false information over there. And I'm going to go to Mr. Bogues' account. I'm going to invite him. Okay. Here we go. If you're interested, we are investigating shot live on the show. We have a member going to the office to see them. Also, we have invited them for an interview. So plus we are testing the product. Steven's going to buy some. So if you want to hear from the company, and get their side of the story and the real numbers, etc., then pop in and join in the discussion. There we go. The discussion. Let me give the link to where we are right now. There we go. See if he comes in. I'd like to hear from him. There we go. Okay, I'm going to repost that to mine as well. There you go. Let's see if he is interested in that. All right. Liam, he called into the show. He was actually on the show, Liam. Mr. Bogues was on our show, and I think I can show you here actually if I look at my videos, Martyn Lucas Investor. If I search for it, I'll show you. He actually did call into the show. There you go. There he is. This is Mr. Bogues here. He called into the show, and he said his own words were he doesn't care about the numbers and the balance sheet and any of the stuff. He just likes the product, and that's very well and good. It's not it's not the way I'd recommend to invest. It's not how I invest, but that was his feeling on it, and he told us that. And I said, well, we do need to look at the numbers before we just jump in and buy something. And so I did and started investigating, and now he doesn't like it because the numbers aren't good. I don't know what to say to people like that, but there it is. It's pretty crazy. I wouldn't touch shot with a barge pole at this price. Was less than 40 cents earlier this year, and it's in the squeeze groups in Reddit. That's exactly. It's awful, and I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Would have been a nice one to jump on the way up, though. Yeah, well, I did. I got in it, and I got straight back out of it because I can't be in a stock. I cannot be in a stock which has evidence to suggest it's not even real. And what also, he said he didn't like that I was reporting the negative news. Oh, it was all fake and so on. Well, you need to find all the information, even the negative news, so you know what's being said and you know what's happening. You know what's behind the stock. He didn't like that. He didn't want to hear that. And he even said in his message to me that, you showed a false 8K filing. Yes, it was because of me. It was because of me that I showed you the 8K filing. I discovered the false filing. And that's the only reason why you know about it, because of investigative work, of going to the office. Stephen's going there today, phoning them up, speaking to them, giving them the chance to put their side of the argument. And they're not responding. And Mr. Bogues' comment to that was, well, I don't think they should touch you with a barge pole. What, you don't want them to put their side of the story? You don't want to know what's going wrong? You just want to blindly buy it because you like it? I mean, that's a bit silly, really. But this is the sort of information that people do. They try to get passionate about a product and even tell you they don't care about the numbers. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. John Flora, why did you sell your safety shot? John, because we're investigating the company. It's looking a terrible company right now. The numbers don't make sense. We are investors here. We are looking at numbers. We study the stock up to 10 hours a day. We investigate companies. We go to the offices. We speak to people. We phone them up. We do research. We don't just follow trends on StockWits with Mr. Bogues or on Reddit. This is not investing. John Flora, it works. It truly does. I've no evidence to say it works or doesn't work. I'm not disputing it works. We're buying some today and we're going to test it. It's not whether it works or not, John. It's not whether it works or not. It's the business itself. We are investors. You can't invest on a product. You invest in a company. If the company has problems, and we're not saying it does, that's what some people are not understanding. My investors, my team understand what we're doing here. We're an investigative channel trying to find and give everyone the chance to speak, including Safety Shot. They have not responded. They've not responded. We rank number one on Google for Safety Shot and on YouTube, and we're giving them the opportunity to put their side of their business to us, and they don't want to, or they're not responding, should I put it that way. So, we are trying to discover the facts around a company to benefit the company, so we can invest in it. And look, I'll give you facts. If you type in Safety Shot, incognito, channels far bigger than mine, 66,000, 42,000. I'm nearly 12,000. I rank number one. I'm number one all over Google and YouTube. So I'm giving them the chance to call and be part of it, and they're not responding. So we can only look at the false information if it's false. If it's false. It may not be false, but we found false 8K filings. We found all kinds of, stuff. But, there you go. I'm from Nepal, Kamala Dahal. If you become a member, you'll be our 46th country to become a member. We have flags and we represent 45 countries at the moment. So you would be our 46th country. Wonderful to have you here, Kamala. It works. It truly does, says John. It doesn't really matter whether it works or not right now. We have, what we have is a failure to communicate. Well, not on my part, we don't, Bill. I am spending 10 hours a day doing nothing but communicating. You are right. You are right. Direct message them on Instagram and they saw the message. And you are right. I direct messaged them on Instagram and they saw the message and did not respond. So that was a bummer because, to be honest, their marketing is not the best. You saw Luke Bryant. Yeah, John, the best way, the professional way, and we are an investigative channel, is not to communicate through X and StockWits and Instagram. It's to speak to the company directly. We have phoned them. We are going there. We have emailed. We've done all those things. No response. And there's no marketing at all around Luke Bryan. Nothing. And yet they had him as, they sponsored him. Ridiculous. Anyway, where are the pictures? There aren't any because it didn't exist. It doesn't appear. I'm not going to say it didn't exist or it did exist. I'm simply asking for them to report the information to me so I can give it to the world. And they're not. I'm just bringing you the facts, the research, and that's where we are, John. Anyway, we are here as investors, not gamblers. Safety Shot is going back down. Safety Shot today could go to 20 cents today. Now, I want to be absolutely clear. Absolutely 100% clear. It's very, very easy to make money on the stock market. It's not clever. It doesn't require any research, any knowledge, any understanding of anything at all. However, the hard part is to keep it. So if you're going to join a Reddit group and disregard any information, do it at your cost because it won't help you. You'll rally up, then you'll think it's going to keep on going, and then it'll go straight back down again. Whatever. John Flora, don't get too excited in the chat to Martyn. Don't get too excited in the chat to Martyn, please. Mike's doing his job as he always does. Rocket Lab. Right, so we're going to have an extended show, and we are going to make a few videos today. We're going to do some reviews. I want to speak to Mitch. If Mitch is in the chat. Is Mitch in the chat today? Let's have a look. Mitch. No, he's not. Our next review will be for Stephen Wong, who wants FFIE. And then Stephen Weil, who wants Terrain Orbital. Benjamin Perez, who wants Sim. Wade Van Assen, who wants Coca-Cola. And we're going to work our way down today. We're going to be here and do an extended show. So on that basis then, let's get ready to, let's start making these videos. Well, yes, it did exist, the Luke Bryan concert. I was very fortunate to be at the concert and try Safety Shot, but I don't understand where the pictures are, like I saw everyone there taking pictures. No, I don't understand. And the only thing I can come to a conclusion to, John, when that happens, it's because potentially things aren't what they seem, and Luke Bryan did not want to be associated with it. I can't say. I don't want to judge one way or another. I've asked for a response. We're not getting one. So, it is what it is. I'm going to bring all these comments in here. I do think, though, Martin, we should try hunt out these squeeze stocks as the squeezes are happening. Might be a riskier play, but well, you like doing that with Rumble, don't you? I mean, that's what you like doing. That's not my style of investing, I'm afraid. I mean, if you like that kind of thing, that's fine. And we can bring them to you, like we brought Shot. But I'm not being in it. I don't do pump and dump stocks. I invest. I don't gamble. I might just go to the casino if we're going to do that. Anyway, 31 minutes. We're going to do this video now. I still own all my R3A. I still own all my FFIE, and we got a review coming up shortly on the show. Okay. All right. It's time for my first video of the morning. We're going to put my official reaction to this. Safety Shot update. Very, very important update, this one. In this video, we're going to explain to you what has happened over the last 24 hours, what our approach is as investors. We are an investigative channel. We are going to the offices of Safety Shot. We've got one of my members today visiting today. We are buying the product, testing the product. We are phoning the company, emailing the company. We are the most honest, real, unbiased, unemotionally attached channel on YouTube TV, where we are here to investigate all companies. Now, over the last 24 hours, I've been putting out quite a few points on my social media to keep everybody in the loop of what's been going on. As you may remember, a few months ago, we had an investor call into the show, Mr. Bogues, I learned about him from StockTwits. He called into the show and he wanted to talk about his favorite stock, Safety Shot. We interviewed him, gave everybody a voice. Everybody has a voice here. And he loved the product, was very excited. It sounded great, sounded interesting. However, I pointed out, as an investor who spends 10 hours a day studying stocks, this is my full-time job, this is what I do. I'm here to be, an informed investor, not a gambler or buying a product. I don't buy a stock price either. I buy companies, and I study the facts and get to the bottom of it and bring that information to you. He was very passionate about the company, which is always a worry. You should never be passionate about a company. You should just look at the numbers. Simple. Anyway, he was very passionate, and I asked him and interviewed him during the show, do you know the numbers, the balance sheet, the debt, the this, to that? And he openly admitted, no, I'm not that kind of investor. I'm only interested in the product. I said, well, that's fine. And I gave him respect for that. That's your choice, but that's not the way we do things here. So a few days later, I decided, when we got more information about the Luke Bryan event and what was happening, and the stock was being released, and I looked at it and I thought, I'll buy a couple of shares for fun. And I announced it on my show that I would buy a few shares. So I bought a few shares, and I set aside $1,000 allocation. I could increase that to maybe $5,000 if I felt the need. But so a decent amount, actually, at the price it was. For me, the stock was only worth 22 cents. So I thought, got to be careful with this. So it popped all the way up, and I started buying it on the way down because of the event that was about to occur. Anyway, after spending more time researching the company, we discovered some alarming news. Now, I then posted that information after reporting it in my video of the potential issues around Safety Shot, what was actually going on with the company. And a good, responsible researcher is going to show you all of the news, not just one side of the news that benefits one side of the argument. We're not having an argument anyway. We are just trying to get to the bottom of the facts. So I discovered that there was a lot of information which looked bad for Safety Shot. In fact, we discovered a website using a false 8K filing for Safety Shot. Didn't look good. Not that that's bad for Safety Shot, but that there are a band of people out there trying to short the stock or drive it down. So that's not good for Safety Shot, but it's not true. It potentially may not be true. Our job is to discover what is going on. So I reported that. And I then reached out to Safety Shot for a response that this is what's being said about you. What is the case? Several of their emails don't actually work. I've left messages on all their answer machines and no response. We've got one of our members going to the office today to not only buy the product, but also to try to line up an interview. Anyway, so we are doing the responsible thing for our investors. We're not trying to promote, pump, dump, hyper stock. We never have done, we never will do. We're doing all of that. And I'm sharing this information. And obviously, right now, I am highlighting potential issues with Safety Shot. And down goes the price. We rank number 1 on Google and YouTube for the stock. So we have a powerful voice. So of course, Safety Shot should want to speak to me, but so far no response. So anyway, while all this was going on, one of the Mr. Bogues, who we originally had on the show, was responding to me, very unhappy with me. Saying that he should have an apology from me because I've said he's an unhappy investor. What I was implying to was he's an unhappy investor with me because I have said, the stock isn't looking very good right now. He wasn't very happy with me. So he says that I owe him an apology. I don't owe anybody an apology. We are researching the stock, and he is today actively on his social media accounts, telling everyone to buy it. It's great. When in fact, what we're trying to do here is get to the bottom, look at the numbers and the facts, and report to you the facts. Anyway, let me just bring some of this information to you. Some of the things that I put out. I put this out a couple of days ago, and I said, Investors, please focus on open, honest stock reporting. I'm here to discover all the facts on our investments. No one will go further to discover the truth for you. Never have emotion towards a stock. It doesn't know you exist or care. I replied to Mr. Bogues with this comment. I was trying to build a constructive relationship with you. From your comments towards my presentation, it's clear you are emotional and close to the stock. I have no emotion towards a stock, just my viewers to provide the best information. I feel your comment regarding Safety Shot is a shame and will damage the stock price. If you start hyping a stock and disregarding the facts and not wanting to engage in a healthy way, not wanting to suggesting that the company shouldn't do an interview with me and so on and so forth, all you are doing is damaging the stock, because real investors want nothing to do with it and shorters just get a field day. So it's really not that smart believing in your own social media that you alone can promote a stock. It really isn't possible. I can't do it, and I've got millions of % more followers than you, and I can't influence a stock. I am making more effort than anyone to bring the story to the public. I have a team going to the office plus calls. When and if I discover good news, you will hear and it will benefit from you. Shame you feel this way when I'm trying to help you. So you can see the comments I'm getting from Mr. Bogues. I'll just jump in here and I'll share with you. Let's have a look. Let me share with you some information here. Mr. Bogues, just buy. It's the stock market. I had been scared out of stocks before. Tesla, not this time. Tesla make money. It's a very different company. Selling is not even a thought right now. It's accumulation time. I'm doing nothing but watching and buying if it drops. Weak hands will sell. The FUD has been dropped. Now, another thing I wanted to point out. This is why false attacks, short sellers. I bought more the day it happened. I'm not going to focus anymore on that. I'm just trying to bring you the numbers. Over a week or so ago, I think it was on the 18th of November, there was an event with Luke Bryan, a big famous country star in America. And they announced it on their website. And they said this event was happening and they were sponsoring it. And yet there's no information on their website. There's no publicity on Luke Bryan's account. There's nothing on their X account. And when I reach out to them for a response, there is no response. We also researched into the patent. They say they have a patent on on this product. Well, we've actually phoned the patent office and we can't find, they have not confirmed that there actually is a patent for this product. We have actually phoned and had that conversation. So, at the end of the day, we have not drawn a conclusion of what is happening with this company. It doesn't look good. There looks potentially lots of issues here, and we've reached out for a response. We've asked them to tell us, an interview with us, and share with us the facts so we can put it out to the world, so we can, inform the investor. And if they're doing everything great and it's a great company, we want the world to know about it. Unfortunately, the only people who are giving you any information are the people that are saying things aren't that good. And there's no good information out there other than Mr. Bogues, a guy with 300 followers, telling everybody to buy the stock. And when you have such a small company like this, it's 11 million is the revenue right now, and the stock and the market cap went up to like 230 million, which is insane, absolutely ridiculous. The stock's only worth like 20 cents at best, at very best, really. It may be worth nothing at all, but you have to be very, very careful. Anyway, there's my response. I am inviting the company to call me. I would like to hear from you, not just people out there, attached to the stock and very excited about it. And we'll continue to investigate. We'll continue to phone and email, test the product, have our members visit your office, and continue to study the stock, because we want the best information for our investors. And to Mr. Bogues, you are very welcome on my channel to take part, have a discussion. If you have any information, share it with us. If you disagree with us, please feel free to disagree with us. But carrying on the way you are right now, you're not actually helping yourself. You're making the stock look really bad. Doesn't help you. Doesn't bother me. I'm not in the stock anymore. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Imagine I am an insider and want to reveal a secret and telling people to buy a stock in it. Isn't it illegal for Mr. Bogues to? No. I can't comment on that. I can't make a comment on that at all. Seen some very kind. Why is Martyn upset? Did someone said? I'm not upset at all, R3. I'm not upset at all. The color system is confusing. What is green color for? The color system is confusing. What is green color for? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. If red is when we're down and green when we're up. Anyway, we'll put that out later. If we get a response from the company, we will report it to you. If we don't, then we won't. But the stock could easily go down today to 20 cents, if not lower. Right. Enough of that now. Who have we got with us this morning? We got to start doing some reviews. Virgin Galactic is down today. Bit of a concern. Well, I'd say it's a concern. It isn't really. If you look at who's buying, it's the whales. It's institutions dumping to buy back lower. I can't play those silly games. I just Oh, he's talking about his badge. You're talking about your badge, R3. What did he want to know? What is green for? It means you've been a member for more than a month. That's all. Bill's a gold member. He's got a gold badge. He's been a member for a very long time. Safety shots going all the way down. There's nothing in it now. Rocket Lab. Palantir. Gold. 10 minutes to go before the bell. Amazon. Apple. NEE. Enphase Energy. Coca-Cola. J&J. Expect a bounce for Coca-Cola on the bell. I expect to see it go up today. Chevron. Tesla. We've got a bad quarter coming up. Rivian. But that's for long-term investors. It's a good thing. Good day, everyone. Paul Knowles. Just quick question. I do have money in this company. I was in around 133 and sold around $4. I made good money and I reinvested my earnings back into the company. But after I see this, I'm out. I'll take my losses. John Flora, I'm not in it. I'm not touching it with a barge pole because it's not investing. Right now, you are relying on a very, very small community. Very small. It's a very, very small company. It doesn't take much to pump a small company with a revenue of $11 million. It doesn't. And, even someone with just a few hundred followers like Mr. Bogues, you can't have any impact on a large company, but something as small as this, you can get a lot of attention to it. That's negative. Even when you're pumping it, it draws out the worst side of people, and you'll get the shorters just come in and pile in and destroy it. And even if it was a good company, you being aggressive and you not focusing on numbers and facts and promoting the emotion shows the shorters your vulnerability. That's what it does. Nothing short as one. It's like wolves, like wild wolves. If they sense a small community very passionate, disregarding numbers and facts, they can crush you so easily because they know that you'll just keep buying it and you'll just get destroyed. And you lose all your money. And it's not very, I'm not going to come within a mile of this. I'm just trying to respond to the news that's being presented to me. But anyway, when will Hood launch in the UK? Any day now. We were told within weeks, about 2 weeks ago. So not a month, not months, weeks. Well, weeks isn't months, is it? And we're a couple of weeks in now. So any day. I know no more than that. I wish I did. That's looking good. We're going up today, but up 2.88%. We'll wait for the bell and we'll do more reviews this morning. I'll see if there's any response on Stockwits. No, nothing there yet. What about, here we go, on X? Any comments there? Nothing there this morning. No, okay. We're just waiting for the bell to go, and then we'll start doing our reviews. What about Hood in Canada? Well, I'm assuming, I'd like to think that Hood could come to Canada. If they can sort that to go into the UK, which has similar rules to Canada, and in Europe, I would have thought Canada would be quite easy. But I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. S&P, Amazon, Apple, NEE, Enphase, $100. Look at that. Right on $100. Boom. $100 flat. There you go. Very simple. $100 a share to the penny. Coca-Cola, there we go. I said it would bounce. We're already starting with 7 minutes to go. I think it will bounce and go green today. My portfolio is green, mainly because of Virgin Galactic, but that's fine. Canada PM banded trucker a bank account. He can ban Hood also. I'm sure he can do anything he wants. Yeah. James, good morning, Martyn and Lucas Ace. Happy Thanksgiving for yesterday. Just getting a nice cup of tea ready. James 007, lovely to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I took Leah out for a nice Thanksgiving dinner last night. It's very nice. Chevron, Tesla. I'd like more Tesla. So because of that, I could sell and then buy a dip, but I would rather stay in the stock where I am right now and buy more. I think we'll get a drop on the next earnings. I don't know. And if I had a bigger position, I probably would sell right now. But I'm going to hold and then add more in the future. McDonald's, Coca-Cola, Google, Microsoft. We've got a comment just coming here. Harath awaits. New here. Love your honesty on safety shot, I think you mean. May I ask what stock site this is? I use Robinhood. Where are you in the world? I'm going to give you something now. If you look here, earn stock. So this is my account, earn stock. You want some free stock? All right. Get up to $200 worth of free stock. Share my link. I'll do it for you now. If you're in the US, the UK is coming soon. Copy. Go into the live chat where we are right now, and I will give you this. If anyone sets it up during the show, you will get free stock, and I will get free stock, and I'll share with you what I get. I'll give it to you again so you can see it pop up. Look, there you go. Click on that. I'll guide you through it. I'll support you. There is the Robinhood 2 gifts when you sign. Oh, get 2 gifts. They've changed it now. You get 2. There you go. That's a new thing. All right, so go and check that out. If anyone hasn't signed up for Robinhood yet, make sure that you do. There's a good little deal going on there. How long do you think space will go? I want to buy more. How low do I think it will go? Well, there's the chance. I don't see it doing this, but there's a chance of it going to $1. I've said the bottom is 150. That's where I bought it. I'm not buying any more, but that's where I see it could go back down to, and then bounce straight back up again. I'm not selling it, because remember, every time you sell it for a profit, short term, you pay tax on it. You are John Flora. You are respected here in the chat, and use your best judgment on buying and selling positions. There you go, John. That's from Mike. Amazon launching Cooper satellite against Starlink, SpaceX. How much higher can Amazon go? Amazon is great, but I can't buy Amazon here. You got to have patience. Amazon, we know, is a great company. I've made money on Amazon. Amazon is great. Remember, I'm fully in on my stocks, fully in on my positions. So if I had money sitting around, would I buy Amazon today? No, it's too expensive. You can't just buy anything because it looks great. Like I said before, would you pay $10 for a can of Coke? Well, of course you wouldn't. At least you shouldn't do. I wouldn't. How does Aurora Innovations look? John, John, I've not done a review on Aurora. I can do for my members. I've got a few reviews to do before that, though. And we're going to have one in a minute after the bell. Robbie Cooper. Hi, Martin. How are you? I'm well, thank you. Derbyshire, UK. I'm from Cornwall. My home is in Cornwall. My studio is here in Dallas, Texas. Is there a simple layout stock site just like this one for you? Yes. Hiraf, if you stay with me, we are live every day, up to 10 hours a day. We aim to be the most honest channel on YouTube TV. I aim to be a TV channel, not just a YouTuber selling video. That's not what I do. I'm building a live audience. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man, and I've toured the world as an entertainer alongside my investing, and I am building a real live audience. It's why I'm live up to 10 hours a day. And in a few weeks' time, Robinhood comes to the UK. And when it comes, I will be doing instructional videos, supporting you, helping you through it. This is what I use. It's coming to the UK. With my referral, you will get free stocks, and I will get free stocks too, and I'll share with you what I get, the whole thing. And so stick with me. It's imminent. It could be any day now. We were promised a few weeks away about a few weeks ago. So it's any time now. So you are in the right place with me here. And we cover Robinhood all the time. We're live up to 10 hours a day. I like space, but still think it will go to 1. They don't generate enough revenue currently, and their net income is a loss over 100 million every quarter, just like Nikola and Mullen. Robbie Cooper, you can't look at Virgin Galactic like Mullen or Nikola. That's completely wrong. But I agree they're losing money, but no, that makes no sense. John, Aurora is my medical cannabis supplier. Oh, there you go. Amazon have a fair value of 155 and it's trading at 147. I'm not so sure about that, Fight Channel. If we look at Amazon, and if I run that through my software, I think we can come up with the best case, 141. Base case, $81. We are massively overvalued. We're massively overvalued. Even if you value at 141, we're overvalued by 4%. We're overvalued right now. It's no question about it. Intrinsic value, we are massively overvalued right now. Persistent overvaluation detected. Look, giving you the warnings here. Historical valuation indicates this stock market price continuously exceeded its intrinsic value. The enduring overvaluation may be indicative of market overconfidence of non-fundamental influences. Explore beyond the financials to understand the valuation discrepancy. It's overvalued, so we cannot be buying it if we are value investors, right? Otherwise, you just pay anything for. You will pay any price for anything, like Safety Shot right now. You'll just pay. I don't care what it costs. Well, that's fine if you want to go on like that, but that's not what we're doing. I missed the bell. I can't. How did that happen? How did I miss the bell? I'm so sorry, guys. I missed the bell. Completely and utterly threw me doing the questions. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, Ed. Martin, how many dividend-paying stocks do you own? I own Johnson & Johnson, Kenvue, Coca-Cola, like 40-50% of my portfolio. Martyn's Hood coming to the UK. UK priced in is Martyn's Hood. No, it's not priced in at all. Not at all. Hey, Malk. Ding, ding. That's fantastic. Thank you. You really appreciate the hard work you and the team do. Been looking for coach type channel on here with no ball. Found the man. Yeah, we're here. That's what we try to do. Right, folks. Here we go. I apologize. I missed the bell. Anyway, here's the bounce as I thought it would come. Virgin Galactic's going to come back up again. All the whales have played their games. Safety Shot could go to 20 cents today. There's no value in it at all right now. Terrible. Rocket Lab, Palantir, Gold, the S&P, Amazon now selling off, too expensive. Apple's got to sell off as well. NE's coming up. Enphase, 98, it dipped a little bit. There's the bounce, exactly as I said. There you go. There is the bounce for Coca-Cola, exactly as I said, literally to the second, all right? So, good. J&J also, there you go. This is going to protect my portfolio for all of this nonsense today. Kenvue, Chevron, yeah, this is good. Tesla, Rivian, okay. My portfolio, I would say, with my amount of Coca-Cola I've got, should turn green in a few minutes. We are red at the moment, but it won't take very long. There you go. There's my Roth IRA. 56, coming up to 57,000. Started from $5,000 2.5 years ago. You can see right there what we're doing. All right. We'll look at this for a few more minutes, and then we'll do the review, the next review. We're going to be here all the way through until the closing bell because it's earlier closing bell today. So we're going to go straight through. Okay. That's what we're going to do this morning. Edit stream information. Okay. Right. Right. Got a bit of in fact, I won't we're just testing something this morning. Okay. Virgin Galactic now coming back up. Power shot. I don't think we should be talking about this much more until we get a response from the company. They don't want to respond or don't reach out. That's fine. Can't touch it. Can't touch it without information. FFIE up. Let's have a look. We're going to do a review for them in a few moments' time. FFIE. It's up at the moment, but very weak though. 63% down still. I did buy lower, as you remember. I brought my average down. but I'm not going to buy any more. What do you think about trading 212 plus 500 for operating on, as I like your honesty? Honestly, Herath, I've tried all of the platforms. Nothing comes close to Robinhood. I have a 212. I have E-Trade. I have, what's the other one? I forget the names of them now. I've quite a few, but they're just dormant. I don't use them. Robinhood for me is much clearer, much more simple. Remember, it's not about the complexity of a brokerage. You want simple, straightforward. You do your own research, and the best research that we have partnered with is Alpha, and my members get a 10% discount, which makes my membership for free. And you're going to see this in me. You're going to see me do this in a minute. This is how we value stocks. This is how we buy stocks. And we're going to do this in a minute, and you can see it. And if you want this, software, I can give it to you, and my members get a 10% lifetime discount. What's my average on FFIE? My average on FFIE now is at 142. I bought more. I'm not buying any more. I'm not going to keep buying it. There's a lot of danger with this. You've got to balance your portfolio. It's like buying a lottery ticket. You got to have a bit of. You got to have a moon bag. Exactly. Got to have a bit of a moon bag, but a moon bag is like a lottery ticket. You don't buy thousands of them. You don't buy more lottery tickets than you do paying the mortgage, right? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, wow, Tesla is a beast, says JC Hill. What are you referring to with Tesla this morning? Let's have a little look. What's going on? Tesla, yeah, I'm expecting a pullback though for the next earnings, and then we'll go up from there. So I'm looking to buy more. I'm not going to buy any more on the way up. Never do that anyway. I always buy on the way down and then trim off the top. That's very simple, really. Rodriguez Silva, Tasty Works. Martin, what's your average? I've answered that. Oh, Niels is here. Niels. Can everybody remember what happened with Niels a couple of days ago? Niels, we were running a poll whether we should do your birthday or not because of your membership status. Remember all of that? And as we got to the end of the show, it was 51% saying yes, we should do your birthday. And I was calling you out for ages going, where's Niels? We were going to do a birthday for you, celebrate for you. And everyone was going, where's Niels? And you wasn't here. I must have asked you 50 times. You were in the chat. It was saying you were in the chat, but you must have been muted. And we never heard, we just couldn't get hold of you. You were here, but I reckon you were out or you were on the toilet or wherever. Wherever you were, you wasn't responding. And we was ready to do your birthday for you. So everyone was going, well, maybe next year then. Anyway, Niels. So yes, the result of the poll was 51% said let's do it, but we couldn't get hold of you. So that was a great shame. I'll wait for the UK version of Robinhood then, sir. Thank you very much. You're welcome. And I just want you to know, Herath, my responsibility, the reason I'm here is not to sell memberships. I don't do any training programs. I don't sell any training programs and never will. Is not to create pump and dump schemes like we talked about earlier, and all the rest of it. I'm here to build a real family. That's why 98% of my live viewers are members, with the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube. We're very, very proud of that. And you get many, many perks for being a member. I'll give you the link here. Anyway, there's the link if you wish to become a member. And I'm not giving financial advice. I'm just sharing with you the truth. And I go to bed at night and I want my wife to tell me I've done a good job. A good thing. I've helped people. It's been real. That's what I'm doing. Not trying to sell videos at all. I'm not a YouTuber at all. I've been an entertainer all my life. I simply broadcast on YouTube. That's it. And many other platforms as well. But that's it. Just so you know, that's what we're all about. Anyway, oh, that's weird. I wasn't in the chat. Well, you must have left your phone, the account open, even though you'd gone away. You were still in the chat. You had the app open, so that's what happens. And anyway, I lost faith in the democracy. Well, you should never lose faith in the democracy. It works, and the members supported you, and you got the vote, but we couldn't do it because you wasn't here. Anyway, there you go. Not once have you told me or made me feel like I should buy anything. I just appreciate the truth in this day and age. Thank you for your wife and family for supporting such a... Thank you. I appreciate that, Hirath. I really, really do. Anyway, we have got to, in a few minutes' time, we're going to do our next review. Our members request me to do reviews. Today, we're going to go through until the closing bell, an extended show, catch up with our reviews because there's an early close because of Black Friday and Thanksgiving. So I'm just going to go straight through to the closing bell. Right now, also I've got members in 45. Is it 45 countries? Yeah, 45 countries now. These are all our members, and I've been asked. I was asked last night by an Italian viewer, said to me, "Could you, Stephen Lewandowski? We've been talking about you all morning with Safety Shot. Asked me, would I start doing all my shows in all languages? So we are doing that again. And I apologize for all of you who got all the posts. I did 14 posts of the same thing on my social media last night. And it was in 14 different languages. I did it 14 times to let everybody know around the world that I'm going to be doing that service again. So the live shows like this have closed captions, but only in English. If you look right now on the video, you'll see it's in English, only in English at the moment. The videos that I produce and publish, they'll be in 14 different languages, which is the closed captions, the descriptions, and the titles. All of that will be in 14 languages for all my members around the world, okay? I got a Black Friday deal from vidIQ, which is what I used to do it, and because it was too expensive before, that's why I stopped doing it. But now it's viable again, so I'm now doing it. I bought a year plan. It cost me $200, and I don't make $200 by doing it in 14 languages over the year at the moment, but I do have members and they would like to hear it in those countries. So as a courtesy to my members, I'm going to do that. All right. Okay. We're coming up now. My portfolio is doing well. I didn't sell a single share of Virgin Galactic. Safety Shot is also coming up now. Very nice. We're out of it now, though. We don't want to touch it now until I get to the bottom of the investigation. So far, no response from anyone. Let me just check my emails. Safety Shot aren't responding. No one's responding. So they are not doing themselves any favors. No, just checking the emails, checking phone calls. Nothing. Nothing at all. All right. We're looking to buy Palantir. Again, that's too expensive. You don't want to buy it until it gets around about the 14 at most. At most. Virgin Galactic's going straight back up. My portfolio is nearly green. We consistently beat the market and we consistently beat Warren Buffett. My Coca-Cola is playing a huge part in that now. My J&J also. And my Kenview. Chevron, soon to be out of it. Just down 5% now. I will sell my Chevron when I can make a profit. A small profit. I'll take the dividends first and then I'll be out. Rivian. McDonald's taking a drop. It's unusual. You never see a curve like that. Right. Will my birthday is Monday? George Otterty. George, we'll be here on Monday. You are a member of our channel. We'll celebrate your birthday. Yes, that's one of the perks that you get. And also, of course, you'll get to keep the video. But thanks for the congratulations anyway. It was nice. Thanks. You're welcome, Niels. Maybe next year then. Anyway. I hope one day I'll eat pizza on the moon and Mars due to SpaceX Starship. Price drops, space sector booming, and the price of the launch is decreasing. That's right. Stephen Lewandowski said hi. Right then. We're starting to settle down. Now then, I need to do some reviews. So we're going to do... We're going to do a few things here now. Extended show today, straight the way through until the closing bell. Our new guest today who joined us, let me give you my X account. This is where I post my trades before I make them. There's my X account, and if you want all links page with all of the links on for all my socials and my newsletter, there is the link in the chat. All right? Okay. Now then, we got some work to do. Right. Now then, I'm going to make a few videos this morning because this is an extended show. So this will be a little bit disjointed now, but so please bear with me. How best can I do this if I want that to come across there? Right. Play this here.
هدفي هو توفير
Yeah, that's it. If I do it on this screen, I don't think it's going to work. System audio. No. Let's bring in this phone screen. Aha! So you can do it like this. All right. So if I do this, right. Is there a talk on a SpaceX IPO? No, there isn't. No, there absolutely isn't. No, there isn't. No. Just setting up something here for a minute. Okay, and bring that up to date. See if this works. Okay. Right. I'm doing, what should I put in the crypto bubbles? Probably the best. Portfolio is just about to turn green, so I can do this when it's green, which would be good. We're going to do a list of reviews this morning. We're just setting up a few things here. If you want to get your... not great for end phase, Niels. What do you mean? Let me know. There we go. It's turned green as we anticipated it would. That's nice. Nice to make the video with it green. Virgin Galactic's going straight back up. Yeah. Safety Shots going up again. Rocket Lab. Palantir's getting better. Not yet. Not there yet. Coca-Cola. J&J. This is great. This is really great. If Coca-Cola now starts to lift off again, we're going to be very green today. Right. And it's a Friday as well. We've also got the Friday phone-in. So make sure that you join us for that. Just bear with me a second. I'm just setting up a couple of things to do. We're going to do some reviews today. Going to catch up for everybody. There we go. That's what I wanted to put there. Brilliant. I've managed to do it now. We're very green now. We're going up very quick. This is good. Nice time to do it. So, if I do the translations, all right, I'll try and do this. So, this is what we're going to put out now. Where are we? We are now at 122. Got several reviews to do. We're going to do back-to-back reviews in a minute. 122 translate. Okay. Yes, I've worked it out. That took me a while, but I got there in the end. I worked out how to do something. Fantastic. Great. We're very green now. Martin, did you do a deal with the situation when the work dried up? I have a good run for 3 years in business, but now it looks like it's coming to an end. What do you mean, Jordan? Did you do a deal with the situation when the work dried up? What do you mean? I have a good run for 3 years in business, but now it looks like it's all coming to an end. What do you mean exactly? In how many hours is the market closing? In 3 hours. In 3 hours. We've got 3 hours left. It closes 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. So we're going to go all the way through. You wouldn't invest in end phase at all. No, I disagree with that, Af. Completely disagree with that. It's the best value solar company in the world. So the numbers speak for themselves. So I have to say I don't. How did you deal with? How did I deal with what? It's closing at 1 p.m. Eastern, not 12. It's 12 p.m. Central. So for me, I'm at 9 a.m. now, Central. So 3 hours to go. How did you deal with? Deal with what? What exactly is the question? I'd love to be able to answer your question. Anyway. So here we go. So here we go. Trying to think how best to do this. It's just going to be crazy. The situation when the work dried up during COVID. I'm not sure of the question. If you can repeat the whole question, Jordan Allen. My music career, yes, closed up when COVID happened. Yes, it did. And that's why I built this TV studio and doing this. Right, here we go. My aim is to provide the most honest, trusted source of financial information. Plus, we are a family together supporting each other every day, up to 10 hours a day. My aim is to bring you the most honest, trusted information available. I'll always be here for you every day. And now I'm going to do this message in 14 different languages. Are you ready? Here it comes. Here is Arabic.
هدفي هو توفير المصدر الأكثر صدقاً وموثوقاً بالمعلومات المالية، لكي تكون قادراً على الاستثمار في سوق الأوراق المالية والعملات المشفرة. عش على يوتيوب حتى 10 ساعات في اليوم. من هذا الأسبوع سأترجم إلى 14 لغة.
Okay, now I'll switch into my next language, which will be Chinese. I'm going to put this out later. And here we go. And now let's hear that message in Chinese.
我的目的是提供最诚实、值得信赖的财务信息来源。为了使您能够投资于股票市场和加密货币，在 YouTube 上最多每天10个小时。从本周开始，我将翻译成14种语言。
Okay, and now we'll do it in Dutch. Bear with me, I'm making a video here. And now the message in Dutch.
Mijn doel is om de meest eerlijke, vertrouwde bron van financiële informatie te bieden. Om te kunnen investeren in de aandelenmarkt en cryptocurrency. Leef op YouTube tot 10 uur per dag. Vanaf deze week zal ik zich vertalen in 14 talen.
Okay. And then we have French. And now the message in French.
Mon objectif est de fournir la source d'information financière la plus honnête et la plus honnête. Pour que vous puissiez investir en bourse et en crypto-monnaie. Vivez sur YouTube jusqu'à 10 heures par jour. À partir de cette semaine, je traduirai en 14 langues.
Okay. And now German. And now the message in German.
Mein Ziel ist es, die ehrlichste und vertrauenswürdigste Quelle von Finanzinformationen bereitzustellen, damit Sie in die Börse und Kryptowährung investieren können. Lebe bis zu 10 Stunden am Tag auf YouTube. Ab dieser Woche werde ich mich in 14 Sprachen übersetzen.
Okay. And now Hindi. We're nearly through, guys. And now our message in Hindi.
मेरा उद्देश्य वित्तीय जानकारी का सबसे ईमानदार, विश्वसनीय स्रोत प्रदान करना है। आपके लिए शेयर बाजार और क्रिप्टो करेंसी में निवेश करने में सक्षम होना। YouTube पर दिन में 10 घंटे तक रहते हैं। इस सप्ताह से मैं 14 भाषाओं में अनुवाद करूंगा।
And now Italian. And now the message in Italian.
Il mio obiettivo è quello di fornire la fonte più onesta e affidabile di informazioni finanziarie. Per essere in grado di investire nel mercato azionario e criptovaluta. Vivi su YouTube fino a 10 ore al giorno. Da questa settimana mi tradurrò in 14 lingue.
Okay. If you've just tuned in, I'm making a video I've now invested in the channel going into all 14 languages. You won't have to hear all this. I'm just making this video because I'm doing an extended show today. So you're hearing all this before we do our reviews. And I'm going to put this out as individual videos. So we are now inviting all our members that are already members of our channel to have the videos in their own languages. So that's what I'm doing. I'm making a video to explain that. And now in Japanese.
私の目的は、最も正直で信頼できる財務情報のソースを提供することです。あなたが株式市場と暗号通貨に投資できるようにするために、YouTube で1日10時間まで済んでください。今週からは14の言語に翻訳します。
Okay. And now Korean. And now in Korean.
저의 목표는 가장 정직하고 신뢰할 수 있는 재무정보원을 제공하는 것입니다. 주식시장과 암호화폐에 투자할 수 있습니다. 하루에 최대 10시간 동안 유튜브에 살고 있습니다. 이번 주부터 나는 14개 언어로 번역할 것입니다.
Okay, Korean, and now we go into Portuguese. We jump to P. And now the message in Portuguese.
Meu objetivo é fornecer a fonte mais honesta e confiável de informações financeiras. Para você poder investir no mercado de ações e em criptomoeda. Viva no YouTube até 10 horas por dia. A partir desta semana, vou traduzir em 14 idiomas.
Okay, Portuguese, and now Russian. Here we go. And now the message in Russian.
Моя цель – предоставить самый честный, надежный источник финансовой информации, чтобы вы могли инвестировать в фондовый рынок и криптовалюту. Живи на YouTube до 10 часов в день. С этой недели я переведу на 14 языков.
Okay, and Russian, and 2 to go. Spanish and Turkish, and we're done. And now in Spanish.
Mi objetivo es proporcionar la fuente más honesta y confiable de información financiera, para que pueda invertir en el mercado de valores y la criptomoneda. Vive en YouTube hasta 10 horas al día. De esta semana traduciré a 14 idiomas.
Okay, and now in Turkish, last one. And now the message in Turkish.
Amacım en dürüst, güvenilir finansal bilgi kaynağını sağlamak. Borsa ve kripto para birimine yatırım yapabilmeniz için. Günde 10 saate kadar YouTube'da yaşayın. Bu haftadan 14 dile dönüşeceğim.
So there you go. There is my message in 14 languages around the world. We have members in 45 countries. So we aim now to provide all our members with our shows with the description, the titles, and the closed captions in all of your languages. Thank you for your support, helping us to be the most honest, trusted, real, live YouTube channel in the world. I hope this service will come to you and you'll enjoy it. And until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay, that'll do. Done that. Now it's time for some reviews. Let's have a look. Let's go for our positions. We're very green now. Virgin Galactic. Yep, it's come straight back. This is my overall portfolio. This is my Roth IRA. And we're 57. We could hit 58,000 all-time high today. There you go. Let's have a look. Let's read these comments. Martin, please can I request a poll on the channel today, if okay? Yes, of course. James, you are one of our members. Of course you can. No problem at all. Over the last 12 months, have people overall made or lost money trading in stocks, crypto? Made or lost. Okay. Over the last 12 months, have people overall made or lost money trading stocks and crypto? Made or lost. Okay. Yes, of course. You can ask that question. Here we go. I'm going to do a poll for you. You requested a poll. As a member, you can have your own poll. Yeah. Start a poll. James asks, over last, got to shorten it down a little bit. Over the last 12 months, have you made, lost? Okay, James asks, over the last 12 months, have you overall made or lost money trading in stocks and crypto? Made or lost? This was a request for one of our members, so here we go. Start the poll. Yeah. Yes, Bill, you are right. Well, Enphase has chosen to expand in Europe, mostly Netherlands and France. Doesn't mean they don't sell in the USA. No, their biggest customers in the USA. Happy Thanksgiving, Martin. Thank you very much indeed. Jordan, happy Thanksgiving, whoever celebrates. Yes. No, it doesn't do, I don't even know what that is. Bill's from Canada. Is anyone buying Enphase at this price? I'm already in. I bought it at 77. Niels, needs the view channel option on chatter's name when clicked. Needs the view channel option on chatter's name when clicked. It does. It does. You have to right click it, Bill. You right click it. German language, difficult language. The machine said I can live in YouTube all day. I can, did it? Oh dear, oh dear. I can live in YouTube all day. The machine said I can live in YouTube. It should have been, go live all day. Oh, never mind. Buckaroo, sorry about that. I tried my best. Virgin Galactic looking nice indeed. And then an hour ago, Vladimir, I'm Martin. What's wrong with Virgin Galactic? It's down more than 10%. Branson tricks, printing shares. No, it's nothing to do with Branson at all. It's to do with institutions buying and dumping and buying back lower. And it's designed for capitulation to get all the retail investors to sell out. And it won't do anything for me. I'm not selling anything. So, no. This is exciting, Bill. Fisker getting ready for squeeze, 40% short. Fisker, I meant from 220. 220, what did you say? Oh, I see. Yes, not Branson though. Not Branson at all. There goes Virgin Galactic, and people were just dumping it, now they're buying it back. Who's not making money is doing something wrong because we've been in a bull market for a long time. I agree. Thank you, Martin. Much appreciated. James, I made some money in 2023. 7666, shares, space, and shares. Kenview dragged me down a little. What have I made on stocks and crypto? I lost in options. I never do options trading. As you all know, options trading is not for me at all. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. 54% have made. How many votes? We've got 13 votes so far. Portfolio's looking very nice. We said we'd get a bounce this morning. It's not a surprise, really, because Virgin Galactic was unnecessarily oversold. Let's have a look. There's my portfolio. There's my Roth. And we're 57. Hopefully, we'll hit 58,000 today with the news around Coca-Cola and J&J flooding in now. All right. Is Mitch NL here? Mitch NL. No, he's not here. Okay. Right. Our next Neil's birthday. We covered that. I wrote these things down. Wrote these things down to let you know, so I wouldn't forget them. Oh yes, we could. Yes, we could. But each time that institutions dump and buy back lower, it just provides higher prices. I like it. I'm fine with it. 28% up. The day, it's not going to be long before I'm 60, 70, 80% up. And I don't care if it goes down 30% in a day. It won't matter. I'm not going to be trading it anymore. I've done that. So it could go down to 150. But the potential is far greater on the upside, so I'm not concerned. Not concerned at all. Anyway, it's time for some reviews. Who is next? We've got the Rocket Lab flight on the 28th. Let's have a look. Alpha Green Horse. Okay, let's have a little look. I think Stephen Wong is next. Stephen Wong. Is Stephen Wong in the house? It's time for your review. You want FFIE. So let's line it up. If you want to do a review, the top bid is $350. If you want your review to go to the top, you've got 1 minute to bid more than $350, and I will do your stock review straight away. Otherwise, FFIE is next. If you go above $2, you'll go ahead of Stephen Weil. He wants Terran Orbital. Then we've got Sim. Then we've got Wade Van Eisen wants Coca-Cola at $2. All right. All members get it for free, but if you want it done straight away, then you can. So we're going to load up now FFIE. Here we go with our next review. Portfolio's looking good, by the way. Let me just share with you where we are. There we go. Zipping ahead now. We could be at 58,000, which is an all-time high very, very soon. Okay, so here we go. FFIE. Stephen, shame it all doesn't come down enough for entry into MTDR. No, it's going up now, and I'll be selling my Chevron soon. I'm 4% out at 4.82. I want to be out of Chevron, close this position down, and I'll make. Now I've got it lower. I anticipate a 5 or 10% profit with the dividends, and then I'll clear it out, and I'll be done with that. Hi, Stephen. Thank you. Trading can be hard sometimes, but I enjoy trading when down. It's all a learning curve. I enjoy it. Right, our next review. FFIE. Let's load it up. This is our next review. FFIE, Faraday Future. Okay. Let's load up all the information. We don't need that. Okay. We're loading up our next review for you. We're going to do Faraday. So our next review today. So we're just lining this up. Let me just get to the latest news. Just out. Let me zoom that in and make that look good. Okay. Hey Martin, been on a while. I just heard you want to exit your position of CVX. Can you explain why? Thanks, mate. Just to balance my portfolio, that's all. To release capital, to clear margin, make a profit. It's not what I'm interested in. I've got nothing bad to say about it. I just don't. I just want to rebalance my portfolio and reduce my positions. Have more money on cash to buy other things. I bought it at the wrong time. I had to lower my averages, but now I'm getting out of the stock. So it's not that there's anything bad with it. I might keep it another couple of quarters, but I'm just planning ahead where I want to be. Anyway. Okay, here we go. We'll put FFIE in the back test. $10,000 in. Whoops, 100%. And the S&P, 100%. Okay. Analyze portfolio. I tell you what, we'll also add Mullen, because I'm going to highlight the difference between an actual company and an all-out scam. There's very different companies. Right. Okay, we lined all that up for you. Right. There's no dividend payout, so we don't need that. Okay. Our next review is FFIE. We're just lining this up, and this will go out as its own video later on. Right. I think we're good. See if we've got any more questions. What about ABBVIE? Tim Rogers. If you become a member, I will review the stock, make a 30-minute video for you. It's a membership perk. Happy Black Friday. Zaxay, we got the Friday phone in. We're just doing an extended show today because there's no closing bell. So we're going straight the way through, and we're doing reviews to catch up with some of our reviews for our audience. All right. Okay, so here we go. Here's our next review. Was Space 189 a perfect Black Friday? Yes, it was on sale. Zach's 8, you're absolutely right. Okay, here we go. It's time for another review. Let me check the time. And let's get ready. The time is 1:50. So, Stephen Wong, take your review and cut and put it up the top. 1:50. Right, good to go. It's time for another stock review. This time we're talking about Future Faraday Intelligent Electric. Over the next however long it takes to do this video, it could be quite long, it could be short. We'll see how it goes. You're going to cover a few things. We're going to look at the website. We're also going to look at the back test. We're also going to look at the latest news. We're also going to go into some very heavy financial information, scrolling down the fundamental analysis, the balance sheet, the efficiency of the companies, the scores, the whole works. We're going to give it a lot of information here over the next period of time. I don't know how long it will take to do the review. It takes as long as it takes. And the purpose of this is so you can make an informed choice as an investor. We aim to be the most honest, real, live YouTube channel on YouTube TV. I'm not here to sell videos. I'm not here to promote and pump stocks. Not at all. I'm here to bring you the most honest, real information available using the most advanced algorithmic software, which if you watch to the end of the video, I will give you a link and a code where you can get a lifetime discount, which basically gives you my membership for free, or you can have a free plan as well. So really, really good stuff. Let's get straight into it. All right, we're going to start off simple, and then we're going to go down much, much more meatier into the review as it goes. At the end of the review, I'm making this in a live video, so anybody now who wants to comment during this video, the making of it, can do a super chat and write in the comment and it'll read it out, or they can do a martynlucas.com/tip, crypto tip, and it'll read it out. So you can have your say in the making of this video, which will live as an evergreen content forever on YouTube. All right, let's get straight into FFIE and have a close look at it. Is it something that you feel you want to invest in? Do you like it? I will just give you full disclosure. I'm not a financial advisor. This is my real money, my real shares, and my real live positions. All right, we've got our first comment just come in from one of my viewers, Jordan Allen. Faraday is another with high maintenance, difficult to get in unless you catch the bounce, gets really expensive to stay in the stock when it goes the other way. That's from Jordan Allen, just come in there. Thank you, Jordan. All right, let's get straight into it. Here we go. If it's your first time here, click subscribe and ring the bell and give us a thumbs up. Okay. This was made for one of my members, and this was Stephen Wong who asked me to cover FFIE, Faraday Future Intelligent Electric. Okay, without further ado, here we go. Start off basic. For those of you who don't know, what is the company? Well, Faraday Future, FFIE, is an electric car company. It's an emerging growth company. There's no dividend here. It's growth. However, we've had nothing less than the stock going down dramatically. A lot of short selling. We'll come on to that shortly. How much and all the rest of it are we likely to get a short squeeze? It manufactures electric vehicles. The company was founded by Yi Yuting, I hope I pronounced that correctly, in May 2014 and headquartered in California. Okay, the CEO currently is Matthias Eit. I apologize if I've mispronounced that. Employees 586, a very small company, founded, as I say, in 2014. The average volume is 8.69 today. So far, it's 5 million, which is about right. It's just 9:25 Central Time here in the morning. No dividend, of course. The low today is 48 cents. The 52-week low is 47 cents. So we are a penny stock. Anything under $5 is a penny stock. That's where we are right now. The market cap is 28.14 million. High today is 51 cents, and a 52-week high is 105. So you can see how volatile this stock is. If we look over its recent earnings, we can see, and we covered the earnings, by the way, and if you wait to the end of the video, I will give you links above my head and below in the description. You can go and listen in to the earnings and discover why I decided to buy some shares, and I did. I bought some more, and then I bought the dip, and I'll explain later why. We've seen the earnings slowly improve. Things moving up. Estimates were missed in Q4 22. They were beaten in Q1 of 23. They were missed in Q2 23, and they were just missed again. But ever increasing estimates, and the company is trying to become profitable. However, just because they're profitable doesn't mean they have a large amount of sales, only selling a handful of cars. So we have to understand that. And they've also been selling off capital investments to become profitable. And we'll discover all of that in detail very, very shortly. All right. Now then, if you are wishing to buy this on maintenance, margin, it's 100% maintenance. It's regarded as extremely high risk, and it will cost you the most to buy it with margin. All right, there you go. Now then, let's go down and see who is buying. Oh, I'll share with you my position, just so you know. There's my position. It's currently worth $424. I'm down 63%. I was down about 95%, but then I doubled and doubled again to lower my average to 142. I'm not chasing it anymore. I'm not chasing a falling knife. I liked the idea of it being a moon bag. It's kind of like a lottery ticket, if you like. I do want to buy some, but that doesn't mean you keep buying it at any price. It has to make sense, and we're going to come on to the numbers shortly. Now we're going to look at who's buying this stock. This will give you the sentiment of the stock, how it trades. And straight away, the biggest red flag you could possibly get is Mullen. Mullen is a scam stock. It's an awful company. Dave Mitchell, the CEO, has taken many companies down this path, and the only people who buy it are the insiders. They buy it, they dump it, drive that, they create fake news, which we've reported on and identified, and it's been pretty diabolical. And these are These are the people that want to invest in this company. So you've got to be very, very careful. If people like this are buying, the stock, then the stock will be volatile. During the making of this film, one of my members would like a review, has asked me, how do I become a member? I've just given you the link in the chat. You become a member by going to the membership page on the homepage of my YouTube channel. It works on all devices other than iPhone. If you are on iPhone, you need to go onto a browser, not the app, and make sure that you are in desktop mode, and then you will find the link there and you become a member. Right, Canoe, also a very risky stock. Nikola, extremely risky. Lucid, terrible. Lucid, you have such aggressive stock investors creating fake news. I've reported on it many, many times. and it's going private. The CEO, Peter Rawlinson, takes all the money to pay himself $500 million a year. I don't know how he gets away with it, but he does. Arrival, I don't know anything about Ideanomics. Arrival, another bad stock. So this company is in bed with some very, very volatile, very, very aggressive style of investor. So it's very, very dangerous stock to be in. Just to let you know. So for me, I can afford to lose this amount of money. Of course, I don't like ever losing money, but I'll buy a certain amount for a moon bag if you like. This company is actually producing something. It's not like Mullen. It's not like Arrival and the other companies. And it's not going, well, it could go private, I guess, but it's not built to go private, which is what Lucid's all about. Anyway, there's the basic information. Now we're going to have a move on and go into some more detail. Firstly, we'll look at the website. It's a very nice website, and we're going to bring you some news which would cover what you're seeing there in the background in a few moments' time. They've got a very nice website. It's a very slick. I actually think it's very Apple-esque, actually. And there's been lots of rumors about companies being bought out, Apple having their own Apple Car. Lucid was going to do it at one point. That never happened. Could it happen with Faraday Future? Well, there's no information to suggest that, but you never know. It's possible. All right, anything's possible, right? Nice, sleek website. I'm going to give it a 5 out of 10. Nothing amazing, but it's worth just having a brief look at the website. We've got some news to cover before we get into the meat and bones of the financials. And the financials is really what this company is all about. I'll share with you just a little glimpse of the financials that we're going to look at in a minute. So I'll just share that with you. For some reason, I can't find my screen. Why can't I find my screen a minute? Where has that gone? Oh, there we go. That's strange. It's changed. Anyway, there we go. There's my financials, and we're going to go deep into that in a few moments' time. But just for now, we're going to continue looking at some news. So, latest news just out. Some interesting news I think you will find interesting. Obviously, it's interesting news. That didn't make any sense, but there you go. It's a live video. Faraday Future announces entry into the Middle East, signs strategic cooperation agreements with Master Investments Group and Siraj Holding LLC, and unveils the FF91 2.0 Futurist Air Falcon Limited edition for the Middle East market. Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's read into this news. This news came out literally yesterday afternoon, okay? And signed strategic cooperation agreement with Master Investment Group and Siraj Holdings which will support FF beginning operations in the Middle East in 2024. Hence why we had a bit of a pop this morning on the stock. Okay, good news perhaps. Unveils limited edition FF91 Futurist Air Falcon Middle East edition that will be available with exclusive colors and wheel design. FF will showcase its FF91 2.0 Futurist Alliance North American model beginning of November 24 at the Abu Dhabi's Yas Marina circuit during Formula One Abu Dhabi Grand Prix weekend. Okay, that's just in fact, beginning November 24th. That's right now. Yes, of course, that's today. So that's very, very interesting. Okay, Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates, November 23rd, posted here. Let's have a look. Investment Group, okay, the press release. Let's scroll down. We've read that already. The company plans to launch a limited edition FF91 2.0 Futurist Air Falcon tailored to the Middle East market. Okay. FF has made significant strides in 2023, delivering vehicles, generating revenue, and increasing production volume at its manufacturing facility in Central California. The company delivered its first FF91 2.0 Futurist Alliance in the United States in August, further strengthening FF's entry into the EV market. I'm not going to cover any more of that news for the minute. I think we've got a flavor of that. So I'm now going to come back to the the numbers, and we're going to go through some numbers for you right now. I'm also going to do a back test at the end. So when you are investing, you want to, compare, if you're putting money in something, how, could it do better somewhere else? So that's very, very important to always, do your research. I will let you know. And again, at the end, I'll give you the link to the earnings. I covered the live earnings, very important. We got to hear from the company and the new CEO. We got to learn their thoughts on the short interest on their stock. They are pursuing legal proceedings to look into that. Mullen are doing the same thing, but I think Mullen's a very different company. I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole. But Future Faraday Future, I think, this is why I'm not all in. I've bought a moon bag, if you like, is a different animal. Anyway, let's look at our information here. So we're going to zoom in. First of all, give you the intrinsic values. Now then, we are currently running at 51 cents. 51 cents. Best case scenario, if we value it at 253, which we could do it in a perfect world of low interest rates, the war coming to an end. Maybe the war's coming to an end today, perhaps in the Middle East. And potentially we've got the ceasefire in place and it's holding. Interest rates will be coming down. So best case scenario, 80% overvalued. If we look at the base case, which is where I like to measure stocks, again, these numbers are compiled by running through our very advanced algorithmic software, which looks at the profits, the margins, the debt, everything else, a load of metrics, and provides us with a very useful number. It's not just randomly picked out of the sky and hopiary. It's done on just numbers. Okay, very, very useful. Undervaluation then at 65%, very, very nice indeed. Worst case scenario, still 30% overvalued if we value the company at 73 cents. So from a valuation, it looks good. We've got to remember though, here's a little warning. Very, very important. Don't get carried away with people's valuations. On this channel, we bring you the warnings to explain the fullness of these valuations. FFI is intrinsic valuation. We've got a new member.
Tim Rogers has become a member.
Tim Rogers has just become a member of our chat and a silver member as well. He's one of the elite crew. He gets more perks from the bronze members and more priority, and of course gets to go on the homepage of the channel should he wish to promote his YouTube channel. I'll come to your membership at the end of making of this video, Roger. Thank you very much. Intrinsic value estimate is unreliable because it's based only on its DCF value and doesn't use a relative valuation using multiples. So you need to understand, because of the position of the company, we don't have all the information. So the evaluations are presenting a warning. Now, it could go either way, but we're just saying it's not as reliable as we would like it to be. So just bear that in mind. Okay. Very, very important. Very, very important. Okay. Now let's move down. Valuation history. There really isn't any yet to show off. Fundamental analysis. As you can see, no revenue at all. $500,000. Flipping heck, I might be earning as much as that in a few years' time. I was once upon a time. So not very good from an electric car company earning just over $500,000. Not good at all. And we all know that. Operating income is negative 284 million. It's losing money. It's spending money. But it's an improvement of 5% over the range. Okay, it's an improvement of 5%. They are operating income has been reduced. It was a lot lower over here. We were at 679 million. Okay, it is improving. Net income negative 535 million. It's losing money. However, it's improving. It's up 70% on the most recent range. Operating cash flow negative 268. It's improving 13% over the recent range. Capital expenditure are much better. Now, investing in capital is a good thing. If you are investing in the company and can return a profit on it, then that's great. That's wonderful. But, they have to be able to make a profit with what they're spending, right? So they're reducing capital expenditure right now. They're downsizing the company, which can save you money, but also prevent you from growing. Okay, that's an improvement of 63%. So you can see they're dramatically reducing capital expenditure. Cash flow is also improving, up 21%, as you can see. Let's go now on to the balance sheet. Now, this is where the company looks like some potential here and why I bought it. The balance sheet is everything. The balance sheet is everything. Some people disregard balance sheets and don't look at them, but you need to. This company has 580 million of assets and 318 million of liabilities. So just a quick calculation in my head, it's about 30%, 35%, I think it is, liabilities. And that's okay. We can live with that. About 40%, I beg your pardon. I'm just calculating in my head. That's okay. If we get 90% liabilities or more liabilities, and the company is in real trouble, which would produce a very low solvency score, business could go bankrupt and so on and so forth. But if we look at the liabilities, we've got long-term debt, 101 million. Now that's a concern, of course. Long-term debt makes up 31% of their liabilities. Not good, but interest rates are expected to go down, and they're surviving during this process. They're trimming down capital expenditure, and we've got we've got interest rates going down. Hopefully, expecting that to happen. Long-term debt is 100 million out of 580 million. So the balance sheet is okay. It's a new company, it's investing and so on and so forth. As you can see, we can't show you gross margins, operating margins, net margins, because we don't have that information. We don't, so it's not good. However, let's have a look. Profitability score at 35 out of 100. Exceptional 3-year average return on equity, but negative cash flow, negative operating income, and negative net income. All bad. Okay, not good. Not good. Profitability score 35. It's not making much money. We could have a lot worse. We could have a lot better. What is a concern, but not too bad in my book. We give it a solvency score of 27. It's in the red. We've seen a lot lower. We've seen a lot higher. Solvency score is, it's why I've got a moon bag. It's why I'm not all in thinking, oh, well, this is great. I can buy an electric company for 50 cents. All right. No, you'll have to reverse split soon if it stays under $1 for much longer. It's got problems. However, it could be a lot worse. Low DE, we give it a tick. Long-term solvency, we give it a tick. Short-term solvency, no, negative. Positive net debt, negative. We don't like a few things, but long-term, we're okay. Solvency is 27. It's not great, but it doesn't say doom and gloom is just around the corner. Okay, so we're not about to see this company go bust in the short term. But you don't want to be loading all up and going all in because anything can happen. Anyway, Wall Street targets, we haven't got any. There's no analysis here from Wall Street. No one's rating this yet. We're looking at its competitors, of course, Ford and Tesla and Rivian and Lucid. You can go and see all the competitors and compare their margins. Very, very important to do so. I'll give a link at the end, and you can get my software and you can have a closer look. Now then, inside trading. Is the company buying or selling the stock? Very, very important to look at if we look at the trading. And we will see during the last 12 months, insiders have bought 200 US dollars of stock. Oh my gosh, that's laughable, isn't it? During the last 12 months, Faraday Future insiders bought $200 worth of stock and have not sold any shares. The last transaction was made on June 16th by Shen Huang. I hope I got that right. The chief executive officer who bought $200 worth of shares. I mean, I bought more than that. Well, it's honest. It is what it is. We bring in the honest news. But yeah, that's a bit laughable. But the point is, nobody's buying and nobody's selling the stock. Now, then, this is what's important. Hello, that you recognise a familiar face there. There you go. That's because I do reviews for this service, and they cover all my reviews. There was the earnings I was just speaking about some moments ago. Look, though, this is the concern we have here. This is a huge problem for FFIE. 33.96% short interest. Now, anything over 20 is excessive. This is short squeeze territory. Now, before you all start buying the stock thinking we're about to get a short squeeze, you need to understand the GameStop saga. It's very rare these things happen. You get mini short squeezes, but a real short squeeze like GameStop was over 100%. So we're not anywhere near. But anything over 20 is regarded as high, excessive short position. So we have a very large position. And Faraday Future are taking legal proceedings to look into that and say, they're not very happy with the whole situation. Mullen are also doing it, but can't compare to Mullen. They are a complete scam stock, whereas Faraday Future is very, very different. So 33.96. That's where we are right now. Now, if you look below, you can see all the latest news. The latest news is me. I reported the earnings. That's why I'm sat there not even saying anything. I'm just listening into the earnings. You do need to listen into the earnings, and you will find something like I did in it where you might feel it's right for you as a moon bag. I like it. Not a huge amount, but enough to buy a moon bag, okay? Small amount. Okay. Now then, how has the sentiment changed over a period of time? This is where our algorithmic software is very advanced. It's looking for news out there, and it can identify between negative news, positive news, or neutral news. And it's looking for it, and it calculates the sentiment. Over the last 90 days, it was neutral and a lot of negative news, hardly any green news at all. Green is the good news. 30 days, it got even worse. More neutral news, negative news, hardly any good news at all. Last 7 days, no negative news. We've got 25% now of positive news. As you can see, looking much, much better and neutral. And today, 50-50. We're starting to get some good news come out of FFIE. Why I bought it. I try to buy ahead of the curve. I don't chase the stock. I already bought it, and things are improving for me. So there we go. That's the sentiment around the stock. So now then, let's now go and look at a back test. Very, very important to do a back test on the stock, okay? Because if you are going to buy FFIE, you've got to ask yourself, well, what if I buy something else? What's better for me? So here we go. We'll look at this now. This is me putting $10,000 in the S&P, $10,000 in Mullen, and $10,000 in FFIE. I put Mullen in there because I wanted to share with you the sentiment in the graph, and you can see at the chart and how it reacted. Now, if we put $10,000 in the stock, this is where you'd be. With Faraday, you'd end up with $13. You'd lost nearly all your money. And if you'd done that, and the date I'm talking about is January 21, you'd have lost all your money. That wouldn't have been very good for you, right? The S&P, 10 grand would have become 11 since 2021. And if you'd done it in Mullen, you'd have $7. So there's not much to shout about between Mullen, let's be honest, and Faraday. But in my opinion, looking at it, they behave very, very differently. One is an all-out obvious joke, and one is actually a real business. Anyway, let's look at it. You can see that the S&P is trailing along pretty flat over that period of time. Mullen is in orange, just going down. There's nothing. They're just going down. Hardly any movement at all. Whereas Faraday have had some good news and then very aggressive selling. Good news, very aggressive selling. So Faraday are getting hit hard by the short sellers at the moment. Now, Mullen have had that, and now they're just destroyed and they're at nothing. Okay. And I don't think they're ever going to return. I don't think there ever was anything good to talk about with Mullen. However, Faraday, I feel differently about it. Hence why I bought in. I'm going to show you my positions as I do my wrap up of this stock. I was in and I was down like something like, I don't know, 98%, 99. I mean, like all my money had gone, as you've seen on the chart. So what I did recently, I'll share with you my history. This is my real money, my real shares. You can see we had the split there, 80-1. That was awful for the company. Very bad. I bought, let's have a look. I bought at 405. There you go. I bought another 50 at 405. I bought another 15 at 405. Then I bought at 89, 317. Then I bought at 83, 400. So I did it again and again and again. But of course, I'm already down from these original shares at 405. But you can see I've really been putting my money where my mouth is and, buying down. So my average is now down. It was 405, whatever. It's now down 142. So dramatic reduction. That doesn't mean to suggest, though, I should buy even more now. Because when I last bought it, and let's have a quick look. When I last bought it, I bought it at 83. We are now down at 52. So this would be a good time to buy it if I thought 100% we were going to do well on this. And I don't know. My thoughts are, I'm just doing some calculations now. If I spent right now, and I could do it live on the show, if I spent $426, I would lower my average from 63 down to about 30. I'd be down 30%. My average would drop to about 70 cents. If I spent $400 now, I would then have $800 in it. I'm just weighing those numbers up. We got as low as 49. We're now at 52. The good news, was kind of setting a bottom, but potentially over the last month. Stabilizing, potentially 3 months. It's 118. Not that much movement. Okay, over the year to date, well, we can see, but we are starting to see some sort of bottoming out. I am actually considering spending because I've got so much profit now in other things. Coca-Cola and J&J and other things are doing very well. I could, so I'm going to give it some thought before I jump in. A moon bag for me is under $500. Start getting to nearly $1,000, then it becomes excessively risky, and I'm not in the business of losing money. Anyway, there is my review on the stock. I hope that was of some use. As you can see, my portfolio just underneath here, look, down here, a big green line, look, is going up very quickly. My portfolio is looking very, very nice today. Anyway, so there you go. Now, if you'd like to get the software that I use, members get a 10% discount and get the best deal. My members always get the best deals. And you only have to use one of my membership programs and it gets my membership for free. And there are many, plus many perks. Click above my head for the links. Down in below in the description, all the links to my to Alpha, which is the program that I use. It'll be in the description and above my head. You'll find all the links to that. On the all links page, just go down to my Alpha link and you'll find it. Also below in the description of the video, you'll find all my socials, so you can follow me and see what I'm buying and selling. I'll put over here the FFIE over here and down here. I'll put the FFIE earnings so you can go and listen to that, and you really need to. And I'll also put my other reviews for other stocks. I review many stocks in detail like this, and go back and do it again if a member asks me to review it. So there we go. There's my review today. FFIE. When this video comes out, if you like it and you want YouTube to share this video out to more people, you can do what's called a super thanks underneath the video. And what a super thanks does, it highlights your comment and it tells YouTube that you like the video. This is the super thanks. Look, you can do a little super thanks like that, and it'll highlight it, and it'll promote the videos. It's YouTube are looking for videos that people want to watch to show more people. There we go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, FFIE. Back to the questions. Let me look at my portfolio. Very green again, consistently beating the market, consistently beating Warren Buffett, pretty much most days. If I read the next Tesla, I know I need to avoid this stock. I'm not sure what that means. Af Gorilla. I'm not sure what that means. Martin, I'm officially a member. Happy Black Friday. Tim Rogers. I'm going to come to you in a moment, Tim. Listening and watching at Hood. Coinbase ripping. By the way, New Year high. Wow, that's right. 38,000. JC Hill. 38,000. I'm not sure what that means. Hi, Martin. It's your favorite non-member. Oh, there he is. John. James, I beg your pardon. How are you, James? Lovely to see you here. All right. Okay. Now then, we've covered that. Let me go back up to the top. Now then, during that, we got a new member, Tim Rogers, and I want to thank Tim. Tim, what country are you from? Maybe we can fly the flag for you. Would everybody please welcome Tim? Tim is a brand new member. Now he's become a silver member. So first of all, Tim, thank you very much indeed for your support to the channel. I really do appreciate that. It really helps. It's what provides the live shows. You get many, many perks and benefits. First of all, your membership will never go up, but your benefits will. Your badge will increase until it becomes a bright red and scarlet badge over time. Your benefits will keep improving. You can now access all the members only videos, and underneath on the homepage of my channel, you will see all the members only videos behind the scenes. You can now see all this stuff you couldn't see before. There are members only chats, members only live streams. You can ask me to poll the audience, ask me to do a question, ask me a question, I'll always answer it. If you comment on any of my videos on YouTube, I will reply to all of your comments. It's just part of the service. I'll do that for you. If you want me to review a stock, I will now do it. If you want it to be in the list, you can put it in the list for free, or do a super chat, bump it to the top, and ask me how much that needs to be right now, and I'll tell you, and I'll do it for you. Also, you can call into the show. It's the Friday phone in. We are late. We are going to do the Friday phone in a moment. Let me see if Zach Zay is still here. Zach Zay always phones in. He is. We are doing the Friday phone in. Are you here? In the next 5 minutes. So get ready if you want to phone in. Tim Rogers, you can phone in. I'm going to give you access now to Discord. You want to go on Discord. If you want Discord, I can upgrade you now to a YouTube member so you can see all the exclusive content you couldn't see before. It does take 10 minutes to get into Discord the first time to pass the verification test. There's a 10-minute waiting period. There is Discord. Go in there. When you get into Discord, I will see you in the welcome all, which is here. And I will upgrade you. So let me go into the welcome all. Let me just do that now. Here we go. Hi, Tim. Tim Rogers. Okay, there he is. There's Tim. Once you get through security, you'll be here, and I will upgrade your account. Stephen Wong, I'm just going to reply to you because I just did your review. Hi, Stephen. I have just recorded your FFIE review will be published today. All right, so once you come in there, Tim, I'll be able to upgrade your account. We're going to open up the broadcast lounge now because it's Friday phone-in. I know it's late, but we're doing everything different today because of the early closing. All right, would everybody please welcome to our latest member, Tim Rogers, please. Let's spam the channel, find out where he's from. Welcome, Tim. He's been watching for a while, but we are literally at a very special place right now. Let me just do that. Let me spam my own channel. Welcome, Tim. Right, I'm just going to share with you. We might be there at a very special moment on our channel. Let's have a look. Let me just close down the back test formula. Here we go. Memberships. Thank you, Henrik. We are now at 194 members. 194 members. We've never been. We were nearly at 200 and we didn't quite get there. We're at 194. Look, 194 members. Look at this, folks. 194. Can't believe it. Our target was 100. We did that. Then it was 150. We did that, and now it's 194. Next target will be 200 members. I can't believe it. It's absolutely brilliant. 98% of our live viewers who watch daily are now members. The highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube. Go and check. Don't take my word for it. Go and check. It really is quite incredible. It's just such a wonderful tribute to, to the show. So thank you so much, everybody who's a member. I'm listening, but out for now. I should be back soon. Zach's 8. We'll do the Friday phone in. Are you not available now? Then we might not be doing it then if Zach's not available. We'll have a look, see if anybody's in the broadcast lounge. There's nobody in there just now, but it is open if anybody wants to call in. Towards James' question, I actually was 12% loss for the year, but I found Martyn in September, and starting October, now I'm up 10%. Best YouTube channel in the world. Seth Houston, I love it. Welcome, Tim. Welcome, Tim from Palm Bay, Florida. What's up, Tim? Said JC Hill. Excellent stuff. All right. Okay. Let me clear away the flags for a moment. Virgin Galactic. Very, very nice indeed. We've got another review to do. We're going to do another one. The next one is Stephen Weil. Stephen Weil has bid $2 for a review. We've got Benjamin Perez on $1.99, and we've got Wade Van Eysen, Coca-Cola, at $1.99. If anyone does a super chat for more than $2, your review will be next up. Your review will be next up in the next few minutes. If I don't get a review request to bump yours up from the list, I'll be doing Steve Weil, LLAP, in the next 5 minutes, because we don't have anybody calling in yet to the Friday phone in. So that's what we're going to do. All right. So then, let me just. Virgin Galactic, SPCE, information there. I bought more Virgin Galactic on almost 1,000 shares. Very nice indeed. That's exactly the right, well, I'm not going to say the right thing to do. I can't give financial advice, but that's what I'm doing anyway. Anyway. Let me bring up the clock. Let me check my socials a minute. Let's have a look. X account. Just make sure. X account. Oh, hey! We got 1,100. Let's see who's going to be 1,200. We've got 1,199 followers on my X account. There you go. Let me give you the link. Las Vegas. Thank you for the insights on the markets. You are very welcome, Tim. There you go. There's my X account. There's got to be one person in the chat who's not Tim Rogers. Buy silver. Tim Rogers is a silver member of our channel. So Tim, if you wish, you get extra benefits and perks. If you wish to go on the homepage of my YouTube channel, and I will get everyone to subscribe to you. If you are a YouTuber, I can do that for you. That's part of the benefits of membership, silver membership. You can also do a competition if you want to promote a business. 1,200. Hey, we did it. Fantastic. I've been trying to get, because once you go over 1,000, it doesn't count every one. It's 1.1, 1.2. And it's like, oh, it's so hard to get to the next level. But that's absolutely great. 1,200. Thank you so much indeed. Whoever that was, I can see who that was. Let me look down here. Let me look down. Who is my 1,200th member? Rodrigo Silva. Ahmed followed me. Jarasmin Genev. It was him. Jarasmin Genev. So, let me just go back to, before we do the Virgin Galactic news. Tim Rogers, was that a yes? Was that a yes? You want to be on the homepage of the channel? Just confirm. Tim Rogers, do you want to be on the homepage of the YouTube channel and get everyone to subscribe to you? You have to have some videos. If you've not got a video, there's not much point. Let me just check you a minute. Tim Rogers. Let's have a look. Go to channel. Tim, you don't have any content yet. You have to have content. I can't ask everyone to subscribe to a channel with no content. If you produce some content, Tim, then I will get everyone subscribed to you. But right now, you don't have any content. So there's no point in getting everyone to subscribe to nothing. Let me just share with you what I mean. I'm looking at your YouTube channel now, and you are a viewer, not a creator. You're not creating any content, so there's no point doing that. Okay, you have to create a video, and then I'll get everyone to subscribe on it and watch it and all the rest of it. Okay, so anyway, okay. Bear with me. Okay. Okay. I know it's really, really good. Martyn, your YouTube content. Martyn, what YouTube content do I need for you to share? Martyn, what YouTube content do I need for you to share? Paul Knowles, if you are a silver member of my channel, if you upgrade to silver, I think you're currently bronze. If you upgrade to silver, and you can do that on the membership page, silver members get more benefits, obviously, bronze, silver, gold. You get more benefits. And one of those things is I put you on the homepage of my YouTube channel, and I invite everyone to subscribe to you. And I do it. My members love this feature. Look, it's here. The silver members or upwards, I put them here, and everyone can see you. It gets you subscribers. Everybody loves it, and but you need a video. You have to have some content, otherwise people aren't going to subscribe to nothing. It doesn't make any sense. Right? Okay, here we go. Tim, thank you for looking forward. Thank you, and looking forward to being a member with others. Thank you, Tim. Thanks. I'm a poor guy till Virgin Galactic takes off. Well, it's kind of already has. Let me have a look. So, this is looking good. Look at this, folks. Now, look at my portfolio. We could be hitting an all-time high. 58,000, we've done it. It's an all-time high. It's an all-time high. Fantastic. We've got to make a video. Oh, yes. Let's do it. We've just hit an all-time high. Very, very exciting. 2 hours 38. I want the chat to go crazy. We want to make a video. 2 hours 38. All-time high. All-time high. There we go. 58,000. Very, very good indeed. Right. Okay. Let's get ready. I'm trying to call into broadcast, but you are not answering. Oh, I see you, Sherry. I can see you, Sherry. Yes, you are in the call. We'll do the Friday phone in. I am answering. I don't need to answer. You are here. I will announce the phone in a minute. You are in the right place. In a minute, I will come to you. Just stay there. We haven't started the Friday phone in yet. Okay. All right. So anyway, let's get back to here just a minute. Okay. It's time to celebrate with an all-time high. Once again, look at my portfolio. Consistently beating the market, consistently beating Warren Buffett, and it's great. Look, here's my main account. Here's my Roth IRA. 58,000 is an all-time high. We have smashed it. Absolutely great. Now, it's very, very important to say. Very, very important to say my portfolio is, it's going to be dramatically up or dramatically down right now because I've doubled my position with margin, okay? Very, very important. If you use margin like I am using right now, you can see it on the screen. There it is. It tells you exactly what's going on, right? It'll amplify my gains, but amplify my losses. But right now, it's the right thing for me to do. So just bear that in mind. If the average market is up today 1%, I'm going to be up 2. If it's up 5, I'm going to be up 10 because I'm doubled my position, so I'm amplifying the profits and the gains. Now, it's very, very important, just because I am up so much and consistently beating the market and consistently beating Warren Buffett over and over and over again, you have to manage your portfolio. Virgin Galactic tried to get everyone to sell off this morning. Why? What that was this morning was the institutions were dumping it to buy it back. Many of you sold out. You got fearful. I didn't sell any at all. Very, very important. It's going up also with Rocket Lab, which is 4 days away from the next flight. Very, very good news. Rocket Lab and Virgin Galactic promote each other. Very important. Safety Shot. We covered Safety Shot yesterday, which we are speaking to the company. They're not responding. We are visiting the offices to get information. We're testing the product. This company financially doesn't make sense. So you've got to be very, very careful. You've got to monitor your profits and your gains. This is just now not making sense on numbers, but people are pumping it to try and get out of it, make money. I don't touch stuff like this. As you know, I report on it, let you know I'm out of this position. This doesn't make any money. Right. Palantir, great, but I'm out of it. Too expensive. Gold, not right time now. We've got much, much greater gains with the stocks. The S&P, not in S&P, too expensive right now. Amazon, it's up, but nothing compared to the rest of my portfolio. I'm out of Amazon. It's too expensive. Apple, great. I've made 20-30% profits on Apple in the past. I'm out of Apple. It's too expensive. The future is solar. This is where the money is. This is now moving up. I was down at 80%. I'm now down 13%, plus great dividends. Enphase Energy. This is a 3 to 4x. I bought this at $70. It's now at $100. I'm still down. I was down 80, 90%. I was in at 150. I'm now down just 1.5%. This is great. This is a 3 or 4x. Coca-Cola, I bought this at the bottom. This has got now a price target, one analyst, of $160, which is insane, by the way. I give it a price valuation of around the 70 to 80, but some get carried away. I'm up 6%, earning $550 a quarter on my dividends. I bought this at the bottom. J&J, the best value stock on the stock market. I've said it time and time and time again. Jim Cramer was wrong. Jim Cramer makes news to get you to buy and dump stock because it's sensationalism. It's very exciting news, but it's rubbish information. Spends most of the time making silly sound effects. Yeah, I know I do it as well. But the point is, we're here to give you the truth, not to build silly momentous TV, right? This is about being real and honest. I told you J&J was oversold. The litigation is not a problem for J&J. Many of you reported saying they're going bankrupt. That's absolutely false. That's not what they're doing. They were trying to move the lawsuits into a bankruptcy sector of their company to protect the shareholder. That's all. They got the money to pay this off. It's getting slowly resolved. This will double in price. I've got $24,000. This is why I'm going up so much now. And the dividends, $550 a quarter at the moment across my dividend paying stocks. Fantastic. Kenvue, the same thing. Extremely good value stock. That's why I'm going up. Chevron, I was down on this stock like 80%, kept buying the dip. I will be out of it soon. That's why I'm going up. Tesla is up, but be careful. I'm saving about $5,000 to $10,000 to buy Tesla in January because this earnings won't be good because people are waiting to buy the cars in the next earnings. Be careful. Rivian just follows Tesla. McDonald's, you can't overbuy land. It went down 10%. This stock doesn't do that. It did it. And when it did it, I bought it. Now I'm up on it. Great dividend. Google, I said it was too expensive. How many times have I said it's too expensive? Insiders, the director sold 78% of his shares. He dumped it. What did I do? I got out. I think I made a wash on it at that point. It's a great company. I've made 30% in the past. Google, too expensive. I'm not buying it. Microsoft, too expensive. I'm not buying it. Walmart, too expensive. I'm not buying it. I made a quick trade on their earnings, but too expensive. Tesco, too expensive. Tilray, rubbish. I'm out of it. Robinhood, 4 to 6x. It will double in the next couple of weeks as we enter into the UK. Everyone's saying, all the shorters are saying, you lost all their money on GameStop because they're not investors. They're pumpers and dumpers. They follow Roaring Kitty. Don't know what they're talking about. Robinhood is a 4 to 6x. It will double in the next few weeks. IonQ, great, too expensive. Plug, great. Lot of pressure right now because it's debt situation. I bought it. I was 80% down. I'm now down 26%. This is why I am up. So I've gone through nearly all my positions there to share with you and explain why I'm up, why I'm consistently beating the market, and why it's exaggerated today because of margin, all right? So please understand that. There's my main account. There's my Roth IRA. And I'm now at 58,164. I could actually be at $60,000 today. My target was always only ever $100,000. I'm at 60,000. I could be at $60,000 quite easily by the end of the day. I will be, without a doubt, at 60,000 by the end of the year because I've got $550 coming in the next couple of weeks, which are dividend payments. So that's going to take me way over the 58.5, nearly 59,000, and it's quite comfortable. But bearing in mind, if you are following my trades, and you should never do that, do not follow my trades. Bearing in mind, we could have a correction in December when we go into tax season, harvesting. People will be taking profits. People will be selling certain stocks for losses and all the rest of it. So watch out. but I am managing my portfolio. Don't get into stocks that don't make any money, like Safety Shot. Be very careful if you're buying FFIE, stocks like that. Have a moon bag, but have it to a certain amount that it won't affect your portfolio too much if it goes to zero. It's like buying a lottery ticket. Anyway, very exciting day. Smash the like button if you like the video. Do subscribe to my channel. I go live up to 10 hours a day. I aim to be the most honest channel on YouTube. We've got an all-time high. This is very, very exciting stuff. And as of today, we are now renewing, because we have 45 countries members in 45 countries. We have members in 45 countries. As of today, all of my videos, not my live shows, my videos, once I produce this video, will go out in 14 languages: English, Arabic, Chinese, Dutch, French, German, Hindi, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish, and Turkish, to all of you, because I have members in all of those countries and many, many more. Until next time, as always, great day. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right, that's my all-time high. We're now going to open up. We've got another review to do. We're going to go now into the broadcast lounge, and we've got Sherry on the phone. Unmute. Sherry, you are live now on the show. Are you well?
Yes.
You're a little bit quiet. Turn your volume up a bit. Sherry, are you there?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. How are you?
Good, good. I'm so thankful for you. I joined you since May of this year, and my whole portfolio went up at least 50%.
That's a great return. Congratulations to you. But you know, it's very, very important, Cherry. It's very, very easy. Easy. You don't have to be educated or study or anything to make any money on the stock market. The hard part, though, is to keep it. If you've got some good profits now, you know, consider trimming. You know, hopefully you bought it on your Roth IRA so you won't pay any taxes on it. But it's great that you're up. But remember, right now, all this is paper money. It doesn't mean anything at all until you take profits. But where are you calling in from today?
My profit's already over 50%.
50%. Well, that's very, very nice indeed. Very nice.
I'm thankful for you. I give me a lot of education by listening to you. I learn a lot.
Well, Cherry, it's my absolute pleasure, and I'm so thrilled for you that you're up so much. I just very keen and eager to hear you say you've sold some shares, you've taken some profits. Don't just sit on it forever. I mean, you know, what's the biggest part of your portfolio?
I buy quite a few a single stock in my wildfire account, and I also did some penny stock. That's how I,
Yes. What stock is it you have? Which stock is it? Virgin Galactic? Is it the S&P? What do you have the most of?
The most of right now is Ford.
Ford?
Yeah.
Well, you've done very. I mean, hang on a minute. Let me look at Ford. You're saying you're up 50%. Let me just look at Ford just a moment. I didn't think Ford were making any money. Let me have a look. Ford Motor Company. Let's have a look. Oh, where are we? 2% today. Let's have a look. How have you made money on Ford? How have you done that? I'm looking at the Ford chart.
Not just Ford. I make money on some penny stock also.
I see. I wanted to know what your biggest position was. It can't be Ford, because if it was Ford, I don't think you'd be up 50%. What's your biggest position?
It's not Ford, but right now it was one of the penny stocks that I make. Went up 30%, and then other stock went up, quite a bit. But my overall portfolio went up 50%.
Well,
because of you you know, because I listened to you and I learned something and then I tried it and so it worked for me. I'm very thankful for you and I learned a lot from you.
Well, Cherry, I want to thank you for calling in. We've got to get back to the main show now. I really, that was really lovely for you to call in. I appreciate that very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Please take profits, enjoy it, and you know what goes up can come down. But I'm very, very pleased. Cherry, thanks for calling in.
I think if anybody wants to learn, they can learn from you. They should join to become a member. Very beneficial.
Well, Cherry, 98% of our live viewers are members now. So it's only a couple of percent left.
Good. You have, you know, I mean, you changed my life, really. Thank you so much.
Well, Cherry, try and join me tonight for the after show party on my music channel. We'll have a few beers, have a few songs, and we'll celebrate, okay?
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. Absolutely wonderful. Look at that. That was Cherry just called in there. Obviously extremely happy, but you heard my warnings, okay? It's lovely, and I love hearing people say that they're up, and it's great. But you know, it's very, very important to you know, always balance it out. Always balance it out. Just a quick question. I follow quite a lot of, and I'm thinking about joining your subscription. Tell me a little bit more about the algorithm program that you use and the price of it. AJ, it's my membership is free if you become a member of my channel. Even as a bronze member, you can get a lifelong discount on the software. What I use is Alpha Spread. It's a very unique, very advanced algorithmic software, and I can review my stocks like this. I mean, let's say I go into Google, for example. I mean, you've seen my review, so you know how it works, right? It's very advanced. It calculates everything, but and it brings it all into one place. And there's many platforms out there. But the reason why I've partnered with this one is it's all in one place. And it's honest and it's real and it's not biased. It's not done with people's opinion. It's done by running numbers through the algorithm. So it gives us the facts. That's why I'm only partnered with this, because I want, you know, the real information. I don't want, you know, a load of nonsense. So yeah, it's you can get a free plan. Using my referral, you can get a free plan, and at the bottom of the referrals, at the bottom of the videos, look at my reviews. Now, I said the other day that someone said to me, hang on a minute, you're always saying your reviews. People are always trying to attack you when you grow. They don't like it, right? And I said, my reviews always appear at the top. Hey, Cham.
Cham Wirakadi has become a member.
Thank you, Cham. They said to me that, you know, you're at the top because you got these reviews all the time and they do them in date order. They do them in date order, but I know the CEO of the company, I know the owner of the company, and they love my honest reviews. So they put all my reviews in. Whereas other reviews, Bloomberg, CNN, Jim Cramer, they don't have every single review put on this platform. I do. Every single one. You can go to, if we look, I'll give you an example. If we look down to my reviews, I've just done Alibaba, right? Just done it. Alibaba, I've just done that review 1 day ago, right? There's my review, Alibaba. Let's see if that review is on Alpha. BABA, Alibaba. Now, it is only 1 day. This might not have made its way through to the system yet, but I'll have a look. Oh, there it is. There's my review. There you go. Right at the top, above CNBC and Bloomberg and everybody else. And every one of my reviews and my earnings go on here because we're trying to be the most honest channel. Not trying, we are the most honest channel on YouTube TV. And you know what, guys? It's really quite funny that people have decided in the financial world to manipulate the market, to pump and dump stock, to trade on emotion, to feather their own nest. Do you know what? It's actually easier to be honest. It's easier and more rewarding. Shall I tell you why? If you are really honest, you don't have to remember what you said. You don't have to like remember the lies, because it's just is what it is. So it's easy to be honest. Number two, short term, in the first year and a half, it was hard, because what sells is people giving you how to get rich, all the rubbish, Jim Cramer's nonsense, Meet Kevin's nonsense, BitBoy's nonsense. The flipper now, look what happened to BitBoy. Guy's a lunatic, right? Everybody follows that. So it's very hard for a channel that's got no viewers, no subscribers, to tell the truth, because the truth isn't always exciting and sexy and great. But if you keep going, that's why we have 98% of our viewers members, higher than any other channel in the world on YouTube. So eventually, if you're always telling the truth, always honest, you can get it wrong. I can't pick the best stocks all the time, but I'm consistently beating Warren Buffett, consistently beating the market. Eventually you're going to win, because everyone in the world's going to be a member. Can you imagine if we have 1 million subscribers like Meet Kevin and everyone's a member? Bloody hell, I'll earn $3 million a month. I'm crazy, right? Anyway, the point is, it's easier to be honest. So anyway, that's what my platform's about. Now you asked for it. The links to my if you want the link, if you want the referral link, which gives you a 10% discount. So if you remember, you get my membership for free. So it's just, brilliant, right? There's the link. It's below every one of my videos, by the way, just so you know. And in fact, I'm just going to make sure that I've got it right here as well. Alpha. Alpha. Okay, I need to... Right, bear with me a sec. I need to update something to give you all the best service. Something's just been updated. So just bear with me a second. I'm actually updating my website while I'm talking to you. I'm going to edit my website and do it. Just bear with me a second. I've just got to log into my website. Do you want to log in? Yeah. Right, okay, but done that. Just bear with me. I've got to do this at the same time. Right. Okay, here's my website. Website and stores. Let me just edit my website a minute. With this, I didn't even realize. I want to make sure that you get this. It's even better. See? Okay, go into my website. Cham, if you bear with me, what country are you from, Cham? What country are you from as a member? Would everybody please welcome Cham as a new member into our channel, and let me know what country you're from, and I'll give you all your benefits in a minute. Okay. Right, here we go. Pages. Links. Here we go. So, and if everyone could do this, I'd appreciate it. Alpha spread. Okay, here we go. Alpha spread. Change that to that. From Canada. Fantastic. Welcome to you. Fantastic. Welcome to you. Now then, that should have worked now. Hopefully. Aha, it works. Okay, so here we go. I've just upgraded something for my members, okay? So if everyone could do this, How many are watching from? How many are watching right now? There's 46 watching right now. If you could all do this, it would really help me. It helps you because you get the link, but it really helps us, everybody, right? So look, here we go. Let me share with you my website, martynlucas.com. Right, you can just go to martynlucas.com or the links button, the links page, right? There's the links page. Let me give it you 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that'll bring you to here. If everyone can do this now, I'm going to show you one thing I want you to do. Go here. If you've not yet signed up for my free newsletter, you only need an email. If you want to personalize it with your birthday, you get a birthday card and soon to come a birthday song for my members on your birthday, little treat. You don't have to. It's up to you what you do. Just put in your email. If you've not added your email, your name or your date of birth, you can upgrade your account at any point. If you've not received any of my newsletters, it's because you've been unsubscribed. If you've not opened the last 4 or 5, it takes you off the system. Go and re-add yourself if you feel that you've not received any emails for a while. I haven't sent out an email for a couple of weeks, just so you know. All right, okay. And then scroll down and you'll find all my links. Now, the one I want you to scroll down to is keep going, Alpha Spread. There. Click on Alpha Spread. This is the one that will get you my software that I use, where I am, partnered with the owner and the CEO of the company. Members get a lifetime 10% discount, which makes my membership for free. Click on here. You can set up a free account with my link, a free account, so you can review a couple of stocks a month. If you want more, you want the premium. Click on that. It'll bring you to the membership. Look, the Welcome to the Lucas Age. We have our own page on this software. Come over here. When I get a photograph in, a picture in, we've got 1 space left for our members. Many of you have recently bought mugs, and the first person who sends a picture in, a good picture in, with the new mug, it's going in that space there. All right? And you get the discount. Okay? So if you want that, you can get a free plan or a basic plan. Okay, so make sure that you do sign up for a free plan. All right, and then you can upgrade it if you want. You don't have to. All right, I hope everybody does that. All right, there we go. Now then, what was I going to do now? Delph is in the house. Hi, you Delph. How you doing? Now then, I got to put that video out. SPCE. We've got another review to do. Have we got anyone to upgrade yet in the welcome all? No? Cham. Now then, you've just become a member of my channel. Your membership will never increase in price, but it will go up in value always. And your badge will improve. You can now access the members only videos, the members only live streams, the members only content on the homepage. Here's some members only videos. We can celebrate your birthday. I'm the World Piano Man, as voted by Elton John. We can celebrate your birthday in the studio. We've got a live concert tonight, and you can have a request. The day you become a member, you get a free request in the studio over there. There's the piano over there. All right. You can donate it to somebody else if you don't want it. If you ever go silver, I can put you on the homepage of the channel and get everyone to subscribe to you. You can also get a birthday card on your birthday, exclusive content. I will answer all your questions. If you ask me a question or comment on any of my videos, I will make a reply for you and respond to everything. If you go onto my links page, you can find all my Instagram and my X account. I tell you what I'm trading before I trade it. All right. Let me give you my X account right now, and I will reply to you, help you grow on my X if you want to, but always answer your questions. There's my X account. Let me give you, and also you can access Discord as well. It takes 10 minutes to get signed up through it. If you want to do it now, here's the Discord link, and I will upgrade you once you've got through. You can call into the show like Cherry did. There's the Discord link. All right, so I'll give you that as well. Now then, what was I going to do? Getting overwhelmed this morning, I am. There's so much going on. Welcome all. There's nobody in there right now. The broadcast lounge, there's nobody in there, so that's fine. There's something I was going to do. Oh, that's right. Let's look. Have we hit the 200 members now? Let's have a look. Membership. 194. Oh, Tim Rogers. 194. So that's two more. It hasn't counted. 196. We're 196 now. So we're 4 away from the 200 target. Anyway, brilliant. Let me give now everybody the link to tonight's show. We are going to celebrate Virgin Galactic tonight. It's the Virgin Galactic party. Every Friday night we do this. Here is the show. Here is the Virgin Galactic party. Let me give that to you. This is tonight. You can be the first person to go and leave a comment. Virgin Galactic party. The Virgin Galactic party. Tonight. Let me give you the link to it. Right. There is the link. Let me pin it to the top. There you go. And you can go and and leave a comment and get your ticket for tonight. It's free, but you got to get a ticket. Just the thing I do, right? There's no ticket. You just got to turn up. But I just say it. And can someone remind me, what was our record? Was it 32 likes last week? It was our all-time record. Was it 32? Mike will know. Mike will tell me. I think it was 32. Anyway, I'm going to set this video, which will be ending soon, at an hour and 20 minutes. The bell goes. So we're going to send this show directly to the show tonight. There it is. When this show finishes... 32, Mike. Yeah, it was 32, wasn't it? It was 32. I reckon we'll beat it tonight. If I can get these Virgin Galactic videos out, I think we'll beat it. Right, this video will go directly there tonight. All right. Let's have a quick look of how many people are in now. 11,984. We're nearly at 12,000 subscribers as well. That's kind of cool, isn't it? 6,000, 9,000. 6,900, brilliant. And 403 been through the show. Excellent. All right, let's get back to it. I want to do a quick Virgin Galactic video. $311 SPCE and RKLB. It's important to mention them both, right? It's important to mention them both. SPCE, right? Here we go. Okay. I think Lance has just liked the video, has he? Yes! We got 3 likes already. So, Mike will tell me 32 likes. We got 3. Right, okay. Let's do this. This will be ace. This will be good. I'm excited now. I'm excited, right? Let me get into youtube.com. Whoops, a daisy. YouTube. Right, where we are tonight. There we go. Bring that up there. Okay, here we go. Put that there. Rocket Labs there. Here we go. Right, here we go. We'll try and do another review in a minute if we can as well. If anybody wants to jump to the top of the list, you've got the chance. If anyone does wants a review done, if you do more than a $2 super chat, you'll go straight to the top. Right. Okay. So here we go. Virgin Galactic, what a great day. Did you sell out? Look at this. We've just hit an all-time high. $58,000 is my all-time high. I've never broken $58,000. We've just broken it. Everything's doing great. Virgin Galactic and Rocket Lab. Now, let me tell you what's happened. What happened overnight, what happened at 5 o'clock in the morning 2 days ago, and what we're going to do about it, and also what's happening tonight. You can see below me, just over there, there's a big party getting ready, the Virgin Galactic party. So let's talk about Virgin Galactic very, very quickly. A couple of days ago, major institutions dumped the stock, drove it down to buy it back. That's exactly what happened, okay, folks? And many of you deserted the ship and said, oh, it's going rubbish. And as soon as that happened, a few of the trolls and the clowns come on StockTwits, mainly StockTwits and Reddit. That's where they live, in their little caves. And they came out and they went, oh, I think it's disgusting. Martyn Lucas is saying that Virgin Galactic is rubbish. Oh, it's terrible. Virgin Galactic is going to $100. He's even got a range of his own mugs out. Yes, I have, and you're damn right, I put my name in the sand. What are you doing running around in your little troll cave? The reason why it happened, and if you study it and you read the balance sheet and you look at the trades and you know what's going on, basically what happened was the institution started dumping the stock just to buy it back. They bought it back. This is going to keep happening for a while. It's not of any concern to me whatsoever. Nevertheless, it happened and down it goes. Now then, to put it in context though, I don't want everyone getting super excited and going, right, now it can't go down ever again. Yes, it can. It could even go to $1. Rocket Lab is up today. Why is Rocket Lab? And I've always said I do these two stocks hand in hand. I've got nearly $4,000 of Rocket Lab as well. And I've got some in my Roth IRA as well. So over $4,000. So I've got these two companies working together simultaneously because they share the same news. Because in 4 days' time, Rocket Lab, Neutron is back in the air and it's going to be great. This stock will double, mark my words. So because of that, the space industry is getting a pump today. Things are looking good. But more important than that is we've got inflation coming down more and more rapidly, and we're going to get rate cuts in the spring, in the summer. The market is buying ahead of the economy. That's essentially what's happening. Now then, this is why I am up today and I've broken an all-time high, and I've just put out a video a few moments ago of all my positions to explain why I'm consistently beating the market, consistently beating Warren Buffett. Yes, overall, I am consistently doing those things because we aim to be the most honest, real channel. There's no pump and dumping here. I took a lot of abuse the last couple of days for a ridiculous company, Safety Shot, with a 11 million revenue. Went up to like 220 million in its market cap, because a few people on Reddit and StockTwits with very little numbers, because it's a very small company, feel they can influence something. They all pump it and then it goes straight back down again. We even sent someone round to the factory to interview at Safety Shot. We're buying the stock. We're buying the product to test it. We're reviewing it. We go into the numbers. It's not difficult to make money on the stock market. In fact, it's very, very easy. It's as easy as falling off a log without any research, without any intelligence. Any flipping idiot can make money on the stock market. The difference is those that can keep their money. And if it ends up going back down again and you get margin called or you get shorted out, you got nothing. So anyone can say, oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm on Reddit and I'm an idiot. For God's sake. And you'll lose all your money. Whereas if you do the research and do the hard work, you will discover where the value is. The value is in the numbers. The numbers don't lie. That's what I focus on. The numbers, the relationships with the people at the company, and so on and so forth. Anyway, I don't want this to be a long video. I just wanted to come on and say, This is why Virgin Galactic is doing so well today. It's because of the institutions that have dumped it, and now they're buying back. Rocket Labs is also doing well. They've got the news, and that's why that's going up. So what are we doing? What am I doing? Well, I'm doing a couple of things. Tonight, as every Friday night, it's the Virgin Galactic to $100 party. We do it every Friday night. Every Friday night, and more Virgin Galactic investors join us. It gets better and better every single week. So join us for the party tonight. We do it every Friday night. I'll give you the link in a minute. And you can come and join me. And also, to celebrate, to make sure absolutely 100% everyone knows where I stand with Virgin Galactic. So there's no doubt. I also have designed a full range of Virgin Galactic merchandise. I've got mugs, I've got pendants, I've got hats, I've got t-shirts, all saying 100% it's going to $100. And for those who know, I always say I'm loving it, because I'm loving it. Many of you asked, could I have I'm loving it mug? Limited edition, loving it mug. Yep. So you've got a fleece, you've got a loving it. I've got other things in the loving it range. It's a whole range of I'm loving it. And so there you go. You can get yourself, what can you get? You can get for the very first time a hand embroidered. Look at that. How cool is that? I'm loving it. You love it? I am actually loving that. I'm going to buy that myself. A hoodie, a beer glass. I'm loving it. A mug. You got it. We've got it. T-shirt, pendant. I'm loving it. I'm a black mug, even a bath sheet. Oh yeah, I've got a better range of products than flipping David Beckham. I'm telling you. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. 100%. Here's the party tonight. Join us for that. Get ready. Virgin Galactic is going to $100. Why? Not because I say so or a bunch of clowns on Reddit say so. Because the numbers are there. That's it. That's why Virgin Galactic's up today. That's why Rocket Lab's up today. Make sure you join us for the party tonight. The link is up there. You can already go there now and leave a comment and a like. Let me do it in the live show. Let's see. Yes, we've already got people. Look, there you go. Let me show you. We've already got 4 people who are there early. They've liked the video already. Have we got any comments? Yes, we got Zach Zate, party time. We got Mike. Zach Zate's one of our big investors of Virgin Galactic. We love it. Make sure you join that. If you want the link to the shop as well, and you want to get yourself, I'm loving it. Of course you're loving it. What's there not to love about it? If you understand the numbers, click above here and down in the description. It'll take you to the shop. You can get yourself a limited edition I'm loving it mug or pendant or whatever you like. And if you also want the access to my software, which we use to discover the inside trading, the numbers, see what's going on, up there and below there, my members will get my membership for free because the discount will eliminate my membership. Again, that's why 98% of my live viewers are members. We're only 4 away now from 200 members. Fantastic. That's it from me. Have a wonderful day. We're doing this in a live show. We've got another hour to go because we're doing an extended show because it's an early closing, so we're going all the way through. So I'll see you back for the party tonight. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Go space. All right. All right. 32. Welcome, new member from Canada. Thanks, Tim. Virgin Galactic. Team VG. Martin. Can you give a shout out to my... Jordan Allen, are you still here? Is Jordan Allen still here? Hang on a minute. Jordan Allen. Are you here? Are you still here? There you go. I want to make sure that you're still here. The kids are screaming at him now, saying, Dad, say you're still here. He's talking to you. Dad, say you're still here. Oh, man. All right. Oh, it's just dropped below 58. Boo. That's it. It's all over now then. Everyone's going to keep telling me on StockWits and Reddit. It's all over now. Okay. Just waiting to hear if Jordan Allen's still here. Yes, he's here. All right then. All right. Jordan Allen says, Martyn, can you give me a shout out to my children? Shall I mention their names? Don't know. Should I? Should I do it? Is he a member? Yeah. Is he a member? He's a member, isn't he? Has he given me a super chat today? Nah. Is he likely to give me a super chat? Nah. Is he going to come to the party tonight and join in and have a few sing-songs? Yeah, maybe. All right then. Jacob and Ella. We are listening to you in the car whilst the missus is out shopping. So what, you guys... So hang on a minute. The missus is out shopping and you're in the car. So I'm guessing you're all in a car park somewhere. You're parked up. Well, she's in the shop buying stuff on the credit card. Is that right? And you're all in the car listening to this on the telly. I love it. He's got one of those fancy cars. Got a big screen, surround sound. So now I'm in the left. Now I'm in the right. So hello, Jacob and Ella. Let me zoom in. We got Jacob and Ella here, folks. Jacob and Ella. How are you? Is your dad a good dad? Is he a nice dad? Because let me tell you this. Does your daddy truly love you? Does he truly love you? Ask him. Say, Dad, do you love us? Do you really love us? Because if he has, and if he does, if he does love you, Jacob and Ella, you know what he's done? He's written a letter to Santa Claus. He's written a letter to Santa Claus saying that Jacob and Ella have been wonderful children this year and they deserve something special. And do you know what they really deserve? A Just Loving It mug, or a Just Loving It hat, or a Just Loving It t-shirt. That's what you deserve. Now, if your daddy loves you, and only if I don't know. If he doesn't love you, this isn't going to work. But if your daddy really loves you, like proper loves you, he will go to my shop like this and he'll get you I'm a Loving It t-shirt for Christmas. So I want you, Jacob and Ella, to phone back after Christmas live on the show, and I want you to tell me, did your daddy love you enough to buy you I'm a Loving It t-shirt? If he didn't, it's going to be a sad day on the show, and we'll have to sort it out. All right? We'll have to sort it out. Anyway, that's a special message there for Jordan Allen's children, Jacob and Ella, thinking, oh my gosh, now my kids are saying, Daddy, do you love us? If you love us, you'll buy us an I'm Loving It t-shirt. I have children's sizes. Don't worry. In every colour, in every country of the world, everywhere, right? 100% engagement, says Zed Hink. 100%. Absolutely right. 100% engagement this show. Well, we're going to see. Sainsbury's. Oh, he's over in Sainsbury's in England. Now then, hang on a minute. If he's in Sainsbury's, he's very rich, because Sainsbury's is second to, who is it second to? That green store. There's a green supermarket. If you got no money, you shop in Lidl's. If you've got a bit more money, right, it's where I go, a little bit of money, you go into Tesco's, Morrison's. If you've got a lot of money, like Jordan Allen, who's going to buy loads of these t-shirts for his kids, you go in Sainsbury's, Nectar Points. If you've got even more money than that, which is only a little bit more than Sainsbury's, you go to Waitrose, right? So it's the same stuff. It's the same stuff you can buy anywhere. You just buy it cheaper. Or you just buy it more expensive. Anyway, he's in Sainsbury's. Chamwirakodi. Chamwirakodi is loving it. Wow, want to shout out Zed Hink. Hang on a minute, what's going on here? Has this become the shout out channel? Right, well, I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say it again, because if I've got people now coming on my channel just taking advantage of my kindness, if we've got people coming on because of my kindness, I'm going to push this now. I'm going to push it again. You ready? Here's the link. I'm even going to give you the link to it. If anyone orders it right now, it will show up in Discord. There's the link to this. I'm loving it. If it shows up, hang on, if anyone does it, look, it will come up right now. It will come up on Discord. We've got a channel over here called merchandise. Where is it? Here it is, merchandise. The last thing that was bought was anonymous, a white mug, a Virgin Galactic beer mug. Look, this was bought. So if someone clicks on that link, right, to that amazing thing there on Black Friday, I'm loving it, right? It will come up. So anyway, who was it who said this? Zed Hink says, wow, hang on.
Shout out Ari, Bryson, and Mason.
I want a shout out. See, he knows the value of it. He loves his children. This guy here, Zed Hink, he loves his children. He wants a shout out. So want a shout out for Ari, Bryson, and Mason. Ari, Bryson, and Mason. Does your daddy love you? It's coming up to Christmas. Does he love you enough to say, I'm loving it? Does he? Does Zed Hink love you enough to say, I'm loving it? Does he? Christmas coming up. Is he going to get you one of these special mugs? I've given the link in the chat. We're going to see if someone buys it in a minute. So if he loves you, Zed Hink, well, we shall find out. I don't know if he does. We'll find out. Let me know after Christmas. Phone into the show. So we want to shout out for Ari, Bryson, and Mason. Let me zoom in. Ari, Bryson, and Mason. In the next week, I'm going to be here in my studio over here, right? And we're going to turn this studio Christmas. Look, we're going to turn it like this. Christmas. All mystical, right? It's going to be Christmas. And every day in my studio, I'm going to be singing songs.
Top bloke, my kids asked for a pink one, lol.
Yay! They want a pink one. Hang on a minute then. Hang on. Is there a pink one? Let's have a look. I'm going to be singing Christmas songs every day. Hang on a minute. Christmas. You want a Christmas? Hang on. Is there a white pink one? Is there? Yes, there is. You want a pink one? There it is. There's the pink one. There it is. So Jordan Allen, top bloke. My kids asked for a pink one. You thought there wouldn't be one. Here we go. Let me give you the link. Now you're in trouble, Jordan Allen. You thought there wouldn't be a pink one. 3 times in the chat. I'm sorry. There's a pink one. There's a black one. There's a white one. There's a blue one. Look. Oh, yes. There's a pink one. Now what are you going to do? Now then. So getting back to Ari, Bryson, and Mason. So every day through December, I'm going to be doing Christmas songs. And you can call in, get your daddy to request a Christmas song. There's going to be Christmas songs every day throughout December. It's going to be great. But of course, it's only for children that have a loving father. So if your daddy loves you, he will take the time to phone in. If he can't be bothered and he's too busy doing other stuff, he won't phone in. And if he won't phone in, I won't be singing you a happy Christmas song. And you just said to your daddy that you would love a pink I'm loving it mug. Well, there it is. There it is. I'm so happy I made it in pink. That was good timing, that. Right. Let's have a look at this. That's chuffed, top of a roller coaster of a day. Absolutely right. The best of a... I'm going to go... Has he bought one yet? Has he bought one? I'm looking in the shop. I don't see it. I don't see it in the shop yet. Jordan Allen. I don't see it. I'm not going to go anywhere until I see it. Zed Hink, shout out to Ari, Bryson and Mason. We've done it. Waitrose. Yeah, that's the posh place. That's the posh one. Yes, it isn't reading. It isn't reading it out. It is now. It just did. It just read it out. It just read it out. Hang on a minute. Did it read it out? Did it read it? It did read it out, didn't it? Recent events. Recent events. Here comes recent event. I'm sure it read it out. I'm sure it read it out. Here we go.
Shout out Ari, Bryson, and Mason.
There you go. It did read it out. What about Jordan Allen? Here we go. Did it read it out? We'll find out now.
Top bloke, my kids asked for a pink one, lol.
It's red. LOL. Nice. No, it is. No, it's pink. Consumer pressure is everywhere. It's pink. I know it's pink because I made it. Get your flipping eyes sorted out. Way, I tell you what. It's red. Nice try, Martin. Yeah. It's flipping red. It's flipping pink. Right, here we go. If it was red, right, before you start on me, I'm going to prove to you it's pink. The heart is red. The heart is red. Is the heart the same color as the background? No, because you wouldn't see it. Why would I put a red heart on a mug on a red mug? That wouldn't be no good. You wouldn't see it. It's a red heart on a pink mug. I know what I'm doing. Don't you tell me. Don't just because it says red there, don't just because it says red there, that don't make it so. It's flipping pink. Anyway. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let me go back to the show. It's all got a bit carried away now, isn't it? It's all become marketing, sell now, isn't it? To the moon, here he is, Sensei Crypto. About time you showed up. We've all missed Sensei. Sensei's been gone for it. I've been doing so much good work here. We've been growing like crazy. We've been making loads of money. We've been hitting all-time records. Jim Jiminy, Jim Chiroo. Hang on. You all want some luck? I'll give you some luck. I was a chimney sweep once at a wedding. Look, and this is not special effects. Look, just echo. Same voice. You ready? For everybody who wants some luck today with Virgin Galactic. Do you want some good luck? I'll give you some good luck. I'm going to put this over here a minute. I don't even know why I moved it. There we go. I put it up there. Right, you ready? I'm going to give everybody... Why did I move that, actually? I don't know why I moved that. Anyway, ignore me. There you are. Let me do this. We got green and the pink. Ready? Right, ready? Hang on a minute. Swangen from Norway has come in with a super chat. A super chat from Norway. It wasn't for bad luck. I wouldn't have any luck at all. That's correct. That's very, very correct. Very, very true, my friend. Mr. Bill. He's right there, you know. Hang on. Why is that moved? That's better. Right, you ready? I'm going to wait for Swangen's clip to come out. If it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have had luck at all. That's right. Overall portfolio, 57. We were at 58 a minute ago. So it's upsetting me now. I don't like it. I don't like it. 1 minute you got money, next minute you ain't. You don't know what's coming. You don't know where you're coming or going, do you? Let's have a look at the comments on Stockwits this morning. They must be loving this. I want to thank this guy here, PT. See the Instagram for proof photos. That dodgy report company address is not legit too. I know. That's why we reported on it.
Happy Friday, Martin. Raised hand, raised hand, raised hand, raised hand, smiley face.
I like it. Join us for the party, Swanganess. Later on, Swanganess. Here is the party. There it is. Virgin Galactic Party. Let me give it to you. Here we go. I want to thank this guy here who said, I love the review. Liked the message. You liked the review. Thank you very much indeed for that. For Burner. That's a new company. Have you seen that one? Very interesting company, that. What about here on X account? Let's have a quick look. Less lethal devices should be on every police officer. It's almost a liability if they don't have the device available for all the chaos going on. I agree with that. I agree. I think it's a great thing. That's the Burner. That's the Burner review. If you've not yet seen the Burner review, if you're wondering what we're talking about, you're thinking, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? The Burner review. This review down here. This one here. Burner. I did a review on Burner. Very, very good. Go and check it out. Interested in that. I haven't yet bought any shares, but I'm doing more studying on it. So anyway. Okay, here we go. I want to do this now. You ready? Okay, here we go. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheroo. Good lucks will rub off when I shake hands with you. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim trim cheroo. Virgin Galactic to 102. Or blow me a kiss. Ah, that's lucky too. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheroo. Good lucks will rub off when I shake hands with you. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheroo. Virgin Galactic 200, it's true. I'll put that out as a video. There you go. That's going out. That's going out as a video. Right, hang on. Let's have a look here. We are 14 away from 12,000 subscribers. That's all right, isn't it? That's all right, isn't it? Let's have a look here. What time was that? That was... Oh, that's going out. That's going out as a video. Let's have a quick look. Yet seen the Burner review. You ready? Okay, here we go. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheroo. All right, 3 hours 40. 3 hours 40 SPCE. Okay, there we go. We've got 45 minutes before the bell goes. Kids, the kids want to call you. They glowed when you spoke to them. Zed Hink, you can call in. Do the kids want to be on the show? Let me go to... Oh, he's here. I can see him. Is that Zed Hink? He is. Hang on. He is. Zed, we got to do this, folks. We got to do this. Zed Hink's on the phone. Here he is. Let me put him on. Right. Let me unmute that. There he is. Hang on. Wait a minute. I've got to put you on. I've got to get the audio coming through. You can see him. He's out and about with his kids. Right. He's unmuted. Zed Hink, you're live on the telly. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good. Martin, how are you?
I'm very well. It's great to see you here. Fantastic. So you're parked outside. Let's see the kids. Where are the kids? Give us a wave. Hey! Hey, are you loving it? Yes? They're all loving it. Do what?
Are you having a good Thanksgiving?
I am having a very nice Thanksgiving. What a very nice young man. What a polite young man to ask me that. Yes, I had a wonderful Thanksgiving with my wife. How about you? Did you have a nice? Oh, I like your. Is that your brother there with a Christmas jumper on? He's got a Christmas sweater on. The guy on the guy on the right, the other side. Yeah, that guy there, look, he's got a Christmas jumper on. And what's he drinking? What's he drinking there? He's drinking some green stuff. What is it?
Mountain Dew.
What is it?
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. Oh, I like that. I like that. Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I've got shares in Coca-Cola. I hope they own Mountain Dew. If all you kids are drinking Mountain Dew, I love it. So, where are you today? Where are you today in the world? Are you in the United States of America or are you in England?
We're in Florida.
You're in Florida, in the United States of America. So what are you doing now? You're driving the car. Where are you going?
Today.
Do what?
We're going to get another car fixed.
Another car fixed?
Yeah.
Now, who's the oldest? Who's the oldest?
I am.
And how old are you?
He's 5, he's 4. Yeah, when my birthday.
How old are you? How old are you, the oldest?
Oh, I'm 7.
You're 7 years old. You're 7 years old. Have you got a girlfriend yet? Are you getting married yet? No? Not interested in that yet? No? Is it? What's your favorite subject at school? What do you like doing at school?
I like doing nothing.
Nothing. Like your dad then, basically. Yeah.
I like to do just stay home.
Yeah. So are you looking forward to Christmas?
Yes.
Fantastic. Do you know what I want to do? I want to get all of you three at the same time to shout out for everybody around the world who's watching on YouTube. I want you to shout out, all three of you, my catchphrase. I want you to shout out. Oh, there it is. I'm going to make a video out of this. This is brilliant. Right, all three of you and your dad, when I say go, I want you to shout out for the whole world, I'm loving it. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm loving it.
Should we try that again? You got to shout out, I'm loving it. 1, 2, 3, go. Well, we did it. We did it in silence, Dad. That was brilliant. Look at those kids. Hey, kids, have a wonderful Christmas. Don't forget that Uncle Martyn will be live every day doing Christmas songs. If you've got a favorite Christmas song, call in and I'll sing it for you. Have a lovely Christmas and give your dad a big hug and say we all love your dad here on the show and have a wonderful day. Love it. Bye-bye.
Hey, Martyn, I got one request for you.
Yes, mate.
The middle child is having his birthday in a couple days, and I'm not going to have him. So if you have time, could you do happy birthday to Bryson?
What, right now?
Not right now. If you have time later, no big deal.
We could do it. We could do it right now because you're a member of you're a member of my channel and you can donate it to one of your kids. I don't know what you're going to do then when it's the next one's birthday. There's going to be trouble in that family. Oh, because you can only donate it once.
I just got a super chat. It's okay.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll just super chat it. What's his name? Bryson?
Yep.
How old's he going to be in 2 days?
6.
6. Yes, Bryson. Right now, for the whole world, I'm gonna end the call with your dad for the minute, right? But you can watch. We're going to sing happy birthday to you. You can keep watching and then you can download and keep the video and share it with all your friends around the world. And you can say, guess what? the World Piano Man sang me happy birthday, and I've got my own video. I was on YouTube all around the world. That makes me very special to be 6 years old, and my name is Bryson, and I'm now very, very famous on YouTube. All right, okay, I'll let you go, mate, and I'll get into the studio and sing happy birthday for your son, Bryson.
Sounds good. Thank you, Martin.
Always, mate, your pleasure. There he goes. There's Bryson. Hey, bye-bye, I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Hey, Mart, how old are you?
How old am I? I'm very, very old. I'm 54 years old. 54.
54. I grew up at 60.
Yeah, well, I'm younger than him.
Right,
I'm younger than him. I've got to go, guys. I'll see you in a bit. I've got to sing Bryson his birthday song. Bye-bye.
Got money.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. There we go. How cool was that? There we go. That was Zed Hink and his kids, and we're going to do a happy birthday to Bryson. So let me get ready for this now. Right. Okay. We've got 40 minutes before the bell goes. We're getting a bit of a rally going into the close of the show. Let's do it. Let's get us up to date. So we'll put that on the screen there. And let's turn the studio around. Now, I want... we've got a clown in the chat. I'll get rid of him. Just to make everybody clear, I am not paid to promote any stocks. This is one of the shorters and the trolls, and they're very, very upset that they're losing all their money. I am not sponsored and paid by anyone to promote any stock anywhere in the world. Everybody knows it. I'm live every day with my real shares and my real money. And no matter how you try on Stock Twits and Reddit to try to destroy the market, you will never, ever win, because I am the most honest person on YouTube TV. Everybody knows everything is real here. So, don't waste your time. It makes absolutely no sense. Please, don't. Become more positive, and you too could be more successful. Anyway, the choice is yours. You can carry on doing what you want if you like. That's up to you. Right, it's now time to celebrate a wonderful thing, Bryson's birthday. Here we go. Let's put the balloons up. There we go. There's the balloons, and we want everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat. Live chat. Every single person in the chat filter, all messages. All messages. Yeah. There you go. Let me get rid of that just a moment. Unpin so it's clearer. There you go. Right. Bryson. This is Bryson in the chat now. Everybody, are you ready? We're going to celebrate Bryson's birthday. Copy and paste. Happy birthday, Bryson. He's 6 years of age. We're doing this for Zed Hink, his dad, who's asked us to do it. Let's do it. What I love best about our, excuse me, the person saying I'm obviously paid because my studio looks great and I'm live every day. The reason why I'm live every day and I have a great studio is because I've got 98% of my live viewers are members. They support me. That's why I'm live every day, and I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Let's get into it. Here we go. Okay, let's get ready. Bryson's birthday, everybody. Let's change the lights. Here we go. Press that. And here we go. Bryson's birthday. Okay. Swing the screen round. Right. There we go. Swing that round. I think we're all set. Back in the seat. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. Now, we will be live tonight, of course, for the concert. And but what we're going to do now, this is where we're going to be for our Virgin Galactic concert tonight. Make sure you do join us for that, okay? On my music channel. Now then, it's time for Bryson. I want everybody to copy and paste, please, because Bryson can get to keep this video. Dad, look underneath the video. You'll find a pair of scissors. It's called the clip. Underneath, it looks like a pair of scissors like that. And you can clip this video and you can keep this video forever. And then you can share it on your social media. So you will own this video for the rest of your life. So you'll always have when Bryson was 6 years old forever. It'll live on YouTube forever, and you will have the link, so you'll be able to, do that. All right, everybody, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Are you ready? Let's go. It's happy birthday time. Come on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Bryson. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you. Diddly bump, diddly bump, diddly. I'm loving it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, to you. Happy birthday, Bryson. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you, to you, to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Bryson. Happy birthday to you, to you, to you, to you, to you. Yeah, all right. Happy birthday, Bryson. Fantastic. I hope you enjoyed that. That was for you on your birthday. Don't forget, clip the video. Keep it for the rest of your life. Okay, we've only got just half an hour to go before the bell goes. Let's get back to the back of the studio. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right, okay, let's go. Here we go. That was good. I enjoyed that. I had a good time. Let me turn this round a minute. Put that back there. All right. Press this button. And we're back in the house. Portfolio's going up again. Oh. Okay. Turn the camera around. Let's take that off there a minute. Get that done. Turn that round. Fantastic. We're back in the house there. Right. I think we're back straight. That was good. Thanks for all the comments. Best birthday present ever. Best birthday present ever. Virgin Galactic's going up again. Whee! 58,000 again. Whee! Right. Okay. Let's do this, do this, do this. Let's have a look. Happy birthday, Bryson. Happy birthday, Bryson from Craig, from Zach, from Matthew Kelly, from Craig, from Stephen Lewandowski, all the members around the world. Cham loved it as well. Stephen Swangan loved it. Happy birthday from Sensei Crypto, one of our partners here on the channel. Thank you, everyone. He is here, ear to ear smiling. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. We love it. I'm loving it. Let's see if anyone got a mug yet. Let's have a look. Not yet. I'm checking. I want to see by the end of the day on Black Friday that someone gets I'm a Loving It mug. There it is. Even in pink. My favorite. I do like the black ones though. For me, I like the t-shirt. I like that. I like the t-shirt. I'm loving it. I love it. All right, if you want the link to the shop, I'm going to get off that now. We're going to wrap up the show. We've got half an hour to go before the bell goes. There's the shop, all right? Okay. It's below all the videos. It's on my website, blah, 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 blah. Right, okay. Just got a message come in. I just want to check something. Sensei's got some information. Just checking what it is. If we got anything for Cham. Cham has come in. Cham has just come in. On it, just going up again. Cham, here he is, one of our new members. Now, Cham, can you confirm this is you on YouTube? Just go into YouTube now and tell me this is you. Okay, so I'm just going to ask you here. Reply to you. Please confirm it's you in YouTube chat. Okay, Cham, and once you've done that, I will upgrade you. I just want to confirm it's you. People pretend to be you and try to claim the benefits all the time. Yes, it is. Right, Cham, the first thing that I will do is give you the same name. It's only a nickname. It only changes it on my server. You can be whatever you want, of course, but it just gives you the same name as you are here on YouTube. So we know who you are, because we have to have, complete transparency, and everybody knows everybody, because there's, lots of people will try to defraud you. Remember, Cham, do not accept a friend request from anyone pretending to be me. Lots of people will pretend to be me. I'm the only real me, okay? So once you've accepted my friend request now, do not do it with anybody else. Anyone that pretends to be me, that is. So there you go. I'll add you as a friend. I will delete the friendship request in a couple of minutes. So do it straight away so I know it's done. So don't friend anybody else that pretends to be me. You know which is the real me, because I've done it. And anyone who doesn't know, you look in the profile. I am the only one that's has the username Martyn Lucas correct. Everybody else has got a slight difference of that. I'm in gold. I'm the owner. You can check the profile. Please do not accept anybody else. I'm also now going to upgrade your account to give you YouTube membership, so you can call in, just like Zed Hink did earlier and Cherry did earlier. There's the membership. You can now see all the membership channels. Now, every morning, please do come into the breakfast bar, say hello. Any stock news, share it with us. Crypto news, share it with us. Ask the family. Suggestions. If you live clip the show, little segments like today, Zed Hink, he could clip Bryson's birthday and share it in live clips of the show so everyone can see it again. That's what you can now do. But you are now a full YouTube member, and it looks like Stephen Lewandowski is about to welcome you in. He's writing down here, look. And that's it. We should now be friends. Let's have a look if we are. Add friend. Hang on. Cham. No, you add friend. I'll give it to you again. You've not accepted it yet. If you could go and accept that, that would be good. All right. Welcome, Cham. There you go. I'll delete that invitation in a minute to make sure it's not taken up by anybody else. All right. Okay. Got it. Fantastic. He's got it. Right. 28 minutes to go before the bell goes. Virgin Galactic is going up on a Friday night after hours. Very, very nice indeed. Institutions bought it. Okay. Rocket Lab going up. We've got the flight coming up on the 28th. Safety shot going nowhere now. Palantir, too dear. Gold, S&P, Amazon, Apple, Next Era Energy, Enphase, great. J&J, such good news. Such good news. That is not relevant. Oh, Virgin Galactic is flying. It's going up again. 210. We got as high as 226 before. I wonder if we're heading up there again. 230, beg your pardon, 232. I wonder if we're heading up. That's what we want to break. The $3. That's when the short will really kick in. Have I accepted it? If not, where can I do that? Oh, you'd know if you'd done it. Oh no, we're friends. It's already done. Look, it says remove friend. We're already done. Cham, you are all in. You are all up to date. Welcome there from Stephen Lewandowski. And you might want to drop a little, go into the breakfast bar. You can go in there, look, see, and you can see what's Seth after breakfast. I mean, this is the quality of what we do here, all right? Seth, says, this is my breakfast. You can go in and say, boom, there you go. Anyway, fantastic. All right. We've got 25 minutes to go. No worries, got it. Yep, you're all done. Overall portfolio. We've got, this has been a 4.5 hour show, just because I'm a complete lunatic. But there you go. That's just the way I roll. Right, Virgin Galactic, the overall portfolio, and 57,988. Only because Coca-Cola is taking a bit of a dip at the moment, but that's going to come straight back. So we could be at 50. We could be at 60,000 quite easily. Anyway, looking good. All right, let's go for all our positions then and wrap it up. Let me the broadcast lounge is closed. Let me mute the channel. Does everybody like the video today? Does everybody tap the like button? Have you? Shall we check? 43 watching. $43 watching, 57 likes. Can we get 60 likes in the next minute? Who's coming to the Virgin Galactic party tonight? Anybody? Everybody? Who's coming? Oh, Virgin Galactic 209, 2010. It's pushing up. Are we going to get it? I think everyone's done it. I think everyone's here has liked it. I can't do any better than that. All right, we'll let 57, 58. There you go. There you go. Right. 1,986. We're nearly at 12,000 subscribers now. Very, very nice. Let's check our stock quits. They've all gone quiet now. Always go quiet. Always go quiet when it all falls apart. There is grant money available to purchase these devices. The police departments, I will take a look at that before I reply, so I know exactly what I'm replying to. Okay. All right. Good. Here he is, Francesco Santos. Happy birthday, Bryson. You missed the party. Francesco. Where you been? Oh my God. Anyway, that's it. We're just about done. We've got 20 minutes to go. We're going to ring the bell. Make sure I actually do ring the bell this time. We had another review done. So watch out for the safety shot explanation. We had the translate video. We're now going out in 14 different languages. Stephen Wong, I did your FFIE. It is, I didn't see Mitch ML. Is Mitch ML in the chat? Mitch ML. No, I don't see him here for his Alibaba review. I wonder if we're back at an all-time high now. Yeah, 58. There you go. All-time high. The next target now is 60,000, really. That would be good. All right. It's good, isn't it? It's good here, isn't it? I'm going to end in 20 minutes. We'll be out of here. Seth, I'm so glad I mentioned burner to you. I knew no one that was interested. I'm glad to see some of you are interested as I am. Yes, you saw the review, right? Did you promote the video? Get it out to the world? Did you do a super thanks underneath the video? That's if you do that, it'll promote it. Anyway, there is the burner video. Yeah, make sure you check that out. I'm sure you did. LLAP. LLAP this is for Steve Wally. Steve Wally, your review is next. You are next. He's done a $2 super chat. And he is next. Can I do it before the bell goes? Do one final review. Let's do one final review. Get another one done today. Okay. LLAP. Terran Orbital, isn't it? Terran Orbital. Okay. LLAP. I'll do it for you now. Duplicate. LLAP. Terran Orbital. I'm going to have to be really quick and get on it if I'm going to get it out. LLAP. No dividend. Just lining it up then. LLAP. We're doing another review. Terran. Terran Orbital. It's not on that system. Can't use that. Okay. Bring that up here. Terran. Just getting it ready, folks. This is an interesting one. Okay, we're going to do this one. All right, I'm loaded in. Steve Wally, here is your review. Steve Wally. I am going to try to get some safety shot on Monday. Great. Hi, Martin. How are you? Arth, VWR. I'm great. Lovely to have you here. All-time high again today. Oh, yeah. I was all over the review. I loved it. Great. Great, great, great. Big sell wall at 230 on space. 300 sell order. Not concerned about that. Can you please explain the process of requesting a full review? Cham, it's just a member can have it. You are a member of my channel. Just say to me what you want and you'll go on the list. Right now, there's about 12 in front of you. If you do more than $2 super chat, you go right to the top, but you're not going to get in front of Terran Orbital. And my next review will be on Monday. When I'm back on Monday morning, whoever's top of the list will get done first thing Monday morning. Right now, it's Benjamin Perez who's bid at $1.99. So anything above $2, super chat will put you to the top. Or it's free. I provide it free as a service to all my members and give you the link to the software for free. But you just go on the list, okay? So I will be doing that for you on Monday if you go to the top of the list. If not, it's about 2 weeks out. There's about 2 weeks out of a list. All right, so that's how you do it. Okay, let's get straight into it. Okay. It's time for another stock review, this time Terran Orbital, ticker symbol LLAP. I could be interested in this one. I do like Rocket Lab and Virgin Galactic, so I do like space. Let's have a look at it. Over the next few minutes, we're going to cover this stock. We're just coming up to the bell on Black Friday, so this is going to be a very, very compact video. We're really going to move on this one. Terran Orbital. Over the next few minutes, we're going to discover what Terran Orbital is. We are going to have a look at its website to see what it looks like. We are going to bring you some breaking news, and we're also going to look at the full financials of this company. This is how you decide whether you are going to buy into a stock or not. We run it through the most advanced algorithmic software, which is unbiased, unsponsored. It is the facts as it is, and it's where and I will give a report whether I think I'm going to buy it and so on and so forth. We're going to do all that right now. If it's your very first time here, click subscribe and ring the bell. You can have a free stock review as well and access to my software and get a free plan, or if all of those things you get by being a member of my channel. Smash the like button and let's get straight into this one. Okay, so what is it? We're going to start off very simple and get deeper and deeper as we go through the review. Terran Orbital engages in the manufacture of satellite products. It operates through the satellite solutions and Earth observation solutions segments. I say a little bit more. The satellite solutions segment designs, builds, and operates satellites. It also includes modern facilities and global ground station network to deliver end-to-end satellite solutions, including spacecraft design. Okay, fantastic. Let's move on. The CEO is Mark H. Bell. Mark H. Bell. First thing I like to do, as I do with all the stocks I buy, is I research the CEO, find out who he is, and look deep into his record. Small company, 480 employees. It's out of Florida, Boca Raton, out of Florida, around since 2013. It's regarded as a very high risk if you are buying it on margin. They will require a margin maintenance of 100%. So it's risky. Okay, market cap 166 billion. That does not give you the value of the company. That just gives you the share price, outstanding shares valuation. We're going to look at the actual details of the company financials in a moment. 52-week high, 345. High today, 86 cents. So as you can see, it's got a lot of volatility in it. It's a penny stock. It's under $5, so it's a penny stock. Low today, 78, and 52-week low is 62. let's look at the earnings. It is a company that is currently losing money, but steadily moving in the right direction, it looks like. Recently, Q1 of 23, it missed on earnings. It beat on earnings in 23 Q2, and Q3 it beat on earnings again, and actually increased on the earnings. So we're still losing money, but we are moving up. The price to earnings ratio, therefore, is negative 0.84. So you are losing money on it. But of course, a new company investing in capital is going to lose money at the beginning. All right, that's just the way it is. Who else buys this company? And I'm so glad Rocket Lab popped up. I like Rocket Lab. That gives me a tick. It's much a complete opposite of what Mullen does. But bearing in mind, when you get a penny stock, which this is, people want to get in on the space industry. There look a lot of people who are very volatile, uneducated investors who buy Mullen, for example, will look for this kind of stock. That's not a good thing. It doesn't mean this stock is bad, but it does mean that the investors that are involved in this company are Mullen investors, and they are very aggressive, very in and out sort of people, hype and pump and dump. So it does mean the stock can have volatility until all these shorters and those investors get crushed. I don't call anyone who actually buys Mullen investor, actually. I call them all, gamblers. Astrospace, not good company. Don't like that. ChargePoint, not completely sure about ChargePoint right now. I've got a review coming up for ChargePoint shortly. Okay, we're now going into some breaking news. This only appeared last night. Terran Orbital named 2023 winner in the big award for business, and let's have a look who this was. Big award for business 2023 doesn't mean anything until we know what it actually stands for. Terran Orbital, a global leader in satellite-based solutions primarily serving the aerospace and defense industries, received the Business Intelligence Group's big award for business and was named Small Business of the Year. The organization's annual program was advertised as the Small Business of the Year program and rewards companies, products, and people that are leading their respective industries. Today, Terran Orbital received the Business of the Year. Big annual program was advertised as the Small Business of the Year program and rewards companies, products, and people that are leading them. I beg your pardon, I've just repeated that. So I actually will I'll edit that video just there. So edit. I just want to do that. I'll edit that down. Edit at news. Okay. I've only got 10 minutes left to go, so we've got to keep moving. Edit at news. Beg your pardon, I will edit that down. Team Orbital is a leading satellite manufacturer catering to aerospace, defense, civil, and commercial sectors. It provides end-to-end satellite solutions encompassing, it's been a long day. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Design, product, production, launch planning, and on-orbit support. Terran Orbital stands out uniquely with groundbreaking innovations in satellite technology and ensures reliable access to space through state-of-the-art satellite systems. Okay, that's the award they've won. Let me just show you the website, how it looks. I'm going to compare this in a minute to Rocket Lab. It's in the same sector, of course. This is their website. Gives you a bit of an insight into the company. The website I'm going to give a 5 out of 10. Nothing amazing there. Quite straightforward, but simple. That's fine. Nothing amazing there with the website, but it's good to show you there. Now let's get into the serious stuff. Now we want to get into the actual money, where I decide whether I'm actually going to buy this stock, invest in it or not. And let's go straight into that now. And I'm going to give you access to my software. This software that we use, just so you know, is the most advanced algorithmic software. It runs numbers. It's not sponsored or promoted or hyped by anyone to manipulate anything at all. I'm not paid to tell you this information. I'm providing it for free. but it does tell me precisely what I need to know as far as investing is concerned, and I will give you the link for this. Now then, best case scenario in a perfect world, low interest rates, everything great, no wars, no macro conditions. We can value the stock at $14, so it's extremely undervalued, 94% undervalued, but we're not in a best case scenario right now, are we? Base case, though, is still 93%. Worst case scenario, 92%. Now, intrinsic value in itself is not enough to buy a stock. Otherwise, everybody would buy intrinsic valuations and would all be millionaires, right? That's what would happen. That doesn't really apply here. We have to look more detailed. A lot of people who just buy stocks will just look at that and go, I'm buying it because it's undervalued. That's not enough. Not enough by a mile. The intrinsic value of the intrinsic value of one LLP stock under the worst case scenario is $10. So it's looking good. So 92%. However, we do need to understand more about the company. Now the good news is, with our software here, it runs through the balance sheet, it runs through the numbers. It's not giving you a warning saying that this is a value trap. So it could be a genuinely good undervalued position, could be the green light. There's no warning here telling you of anything to do with a valuation trap. Good news. We like that. That's good. Okay. So far, so good. Now, remember, a stock can be better value when it was at a higher price because of the market could have been better. Its outlook could have been better. A low stock price does not necessarily mean the best valued time to buy a company. But nevertheless, it's showing that where it is right now. So let's move on. Fundamental analysis. Now, this is a very small company. 136 million is the revenue. However, that has increased recently dramatically. We're up 13% on the most recent range, which this is estimates. Let's go back. Our most recent range was here, September of 23. Just recently, 136. Analysts are virtually doubling it by next year. And that is an S-curve, folks. That is a very nice S-curve and then flatten off. That's a very good potential right there. Operating income is reducing, up 4% on the most recent range. Operating income is looking better. So we like that. Net income is moving up 0.7. That's moving in the right direction as well. Net income. Operating cash flow, we're spending money, that's going down, negative 9% in the most recent range. Capital expenditure, the company's investing on itself. We have no problem with that as long as it's not too great. The balance sheet, we don't want 90% liabilities. We want a nice, in fact, as we can see here, this is where things get a bit more difficult for the company. 170 million on assets, 289 million in liabilities. That's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see. Okay? I don't like that. Long-term debt, 164 million. Now we're going to have a solvency issue. That's why it's cheap. 164 million. They've only got 170 million of assets and 164 million in long-term debt. Long-term debt is 56% of its liabilities. This is not good. In current climate with high interest rates, you don't want a company with more liabilities and assets. Never. I don't care what you say, I won't be buying this. I won't be buying this on that principle alone. Yes, rates are coming down, but that's no good. Margins, negative, minus 18%. Operating margin, 130%. Not good. Not good at all. The liabilities is outweighing its assets. However, when we go down to the profitability score, the potential of this company, the potential is 43. It's not green, but it's amber. It's an exceptional 3-year average, exceptional revenue growth forecast, exceptional return on equity, exceptional 1-year revenue growth, 43. The solvency score is 42%. Long-term solvency, not good. Positive net debt, not good. But the low DE ratio and short-term solvency is fine, but it's 42. I actually thought it had been lower than that. So it's, oops to daisy, we've just lost a little bit of information there. Server error. right at the end of our review, we got a server error. Remember, this information is being updated all the time. I might have to pick this up after the bell, because I've got to close the bell. Let me refresh that. Yeah, we're going to go to the bell and then come back. Okay. We're going to come back. We're not going to just finish it there. We're going to come back. We've got our server back on again. We've got 2 minutes for the bell, so we are going to come back. Shareholder. Yeah, I'm going to come back because there's some news here, there's some news, there's some sentiment. I can see the short interest. Yeah, there's more to cover here, and insider trading. Yeah, I'm going to come back to this. I'm just going to ring the bell and see where we are and then end the show, okay? So let me just come back to the bell. Great day and video. Let's go. Tim Rogers, thank you. Is Rocket Lab a good entry point? Yes, it is. Here we go. Let me count down the timer. Here we go. Whoops. Gonna ring the Sensei bell. Get ready, folks. The bell is ready. We'll come back to Terran in a moment. Yeah. This is very, very bullish for Virgin Galactic. Very bullish. Very bullish. It's pumping in the closing seconds. Very bullish. Portfolio is all-time highs. Yeah, all-time. All-time. Love it. Great. Here we go. My wife will be happy. I can take her out to dinner again. She'll be going, what? What's going on? Take me for dinner. What's going on here? 10, 9, 8... 7, 6. Very, very bullish. Virgin Galactic closing up like this. The bell is now gone. You can sponsor the Sensei bell and sponsor a competition. You can have your name on the bell and the links underneath. You can actually sponsor the bell. And Virgin Galactic is going up in the after hours. The portfolio is going up in the after hours. This is very, very bullish indeed. Very, very bullish indeed. Let me go through the stocks, then I will finish our review on Terran. Let's have a little look. There you go. There's the portfolio. Let me show you the positions. Looking very, very nice indeed. The bell is now gone. We're in the after hours. We're going to come back to Terran in a few moments. Let me just shut that down, tidy that up. Right. Rocket Lab. Yes, Rocket Lab is a buy. I'm still down on Rocket Lab. I'm still down on it. So of course it's a good buy. I'm not buying anymore though, because I don't want to overstretch myself. But yes, I'm down on it and I own it. So of course it's a good buy. Do I think Virgin Galactic will keep rising over $10? Yes, I do. Do you ever pay back those dinners that she made for you? Do you ever pay her back for all those TV dinners that she made for you? What do you mean, pay her back? I love my wife, so I don't know what else. Don't know what else to say to that. Rocket Lab, safety shot. Yeah, it's down today. Like it's not worth it. Palantir going down. Gold, S&P, Amazon, too dear. Apple, too dear. Next dear energy. All my solar doing well. Enphase back over 100 again. Coca-Cola, there it is. I'm up 6% now, nearly $1,000, $727. J&J firing away, very good. Kenvue, Chevron, Tesla, Rivian. All right, McDonald's, it's all good for my portfolio. Very, very good indeed. Right, let's finish our review and end after bell. That's my notes. Right, we've got to get off, finish this review. Back to here. Terran. Oh, my portfolio is, it's all-time again, 58.2. AP. going to finish our review here. Right. We've got our concert coming up. So we'll pick it up here, I think. Okay, we'll pick it up here. So continuing on with our review for LLAP, I'm surprised that the solvency score has come in as good as it has. Obviously, the low DE and the short-term solvency, it takes everything into account. I thought it'd been lower than that, but it's reasonable. It's reasonable. So it's extremely undervalued. It does have a long-term debt issue, but the solvency score hasn't come in as low as I thought it might. So anyway, we now move down to the competition. You might like to go and check the competition and compare their margins and their profits and balance sheets. Very, very important to look at that. And I'll give you the link in a minute how you can check all these, and you can go through by yourself and do that. Now then, we need to look at the inside action, who's been buying and selling the stock. Now, the last transaction we had was the CVP, Corporate Development, Siegmund Jonathan, who bought 50,000 shares worth of LLAP shares. That was June the 23rd. Who last transaction was made on June 23rd. Let me just check who bought. Let me just zoom in here to make it a bit clearer for you. If we look here, Insider. Let me have a look at this a minute. Oh, there we go. That was in 12 months ago. June. Last transaction was June, who bought 50,000. June. Okay. There we go. There it is. Just showing it there. All right. So we'll just get this clear now for you. I'll edit that. I'll edit that. Edit the inside. Edit inside. Insider. Sorry that this has been a bit disjointed, but it will be fine when I edit it all down. So let's zoom back out there again. Do that again. So inside trading, that's when we can see from people at the company what they've been buying and selling, and we can tell you that over the last 12 months. Insiders bought $50.8 thousand worth of shares and sold $22.4 million worth of shares sold. And you can see the massive selling here. But that was that was massive selling 12 months ago. 20 million, not good. However, we have seen the most recent shares were bought $50,000 worth of shares in the last 3 to 6 months. So we have had some inside selling, but now we're starting to buy back. Okay, that's interesting. So what I would be doing if I was you would be looking at the chart of LLP and see at this date here, which was around about the February. What date was that? February 23. Look back and see what events occurred for that to happen. You want to know why the insiders sold, but it's a long time ago now. You know, in the finance world, yesterday's a long time ago. So it's a long time ago, and we are now getting some buybacks. $50,000 worth of shares in June of 23. Okay, not too bad. That's quite good then. That's quite good. Now, the percentage of short selling, there is some short interest, but like we did on an earlier review today, we saw FFIE getting as high as like 40%, I think it was. Understand, 20% is regarded as excessive, and a short squeeze, it looks like it can happen. However, GameStop, we all know that the short squeeze happened at 100%. So 20% doesn't mean it triggers a short squeeze, but it is excessive short pressure on the stock. 4.73 is high, but not excessive. And for a stock like this, it's not surprising. I think that will fall away as if the stock price gets any lower, because 84 cents, it's getting more and more difficult to short a stock that's already that low. Anyway, so 4.73 is not excessive, but it does have short interest. Like I explained, there's a lot of volatility with this company. It's in bed with, if you like, the investors of Mullen and the like, so it will have a lot of volatility with it. We don't have any recent news that I can bring to you, otherwise I would over a year ago. Not much attention on this stock. I'm going to, have a review appear here. There's nothing else being done on it right now. Anyway, sentiment. Okay, over the last 90 days, let's have a look how sentiment has actually changed over the period of time. Last 90 days, it looked pretty good. 45%, only 3% of negative news. Last 30 days, negative news has increased very slightly. Last 7 days, no negative news at all, much more positive, neutral, and today we are no news at all has been detected with our software at the moment. So, my review on this, my overall thought on this stock, it's an interesting one actually. I like the sector. However, whenever I buy a company, I don't buy a share price. I don't buy it because it's cheap. I buy it because of where I believe the company is going. Is it being run well? Does it have good financials? Even though that this company is extremely undervalued, there's not a valuation warning, hence why the solvency score wasn't as bad as it could have been if there was a warning. Their liabilities is extremely high. I don't like that. Their debt position is extremely high, but that didn't show really too bad in the insolvency score because of other things it had going for it. So it is perhaps a undervalued stock. However, I like to find stocks that are unique, proprietary, do something that nobody else does, unique in the sector, and I'm fully invested in this sector with Rocket Lab, who are in a much, much better financial position. So if you put the two side by side, and you can check, and using the software, you check. I think you would probably prefer Rocket Lab. To be perfectly honest, but it's not one for me. I won't be buying it right now. I will keep my eye on it though, and I'll look to see if that solvency score comes down. In other words, improves. Goes up. The debt goes down, and so the solvency score goes up. If that does, and the balance sheet improves, and they get some extra financial investment without devaluing the shareholder. Get a partner, for example, I might have a second visit at it. Anyway, there we go. If you want the links to all of my social media and the referral for Alpha, what I use here, my members get a lifetime discount. Click above my head or below in the description. You'll find the links for everything there. martynlucas.com/links. They also run across the bottom of this video the entire time. You can see that. All my members can request a full review like this for free. It's part of the service. I like to provide this service for you. It's not financial advice, but this is what I am looking at with the best software that I believe. Over here, I'll put more reviews, the full playlist of all the reviews I've done. And down here, more information as well that might be relevant to you. There we go. Thank you very much indeed for that review. That was requested today by one of our members, Steve Wally. I hope you enjoy it. When the video posts later on today, you'll see it below my channel on the newest videos. If you do a super thanks underneath it, it'll promote it to YouTube and they'll share it out to more people. That's how YouTube works. All right, that's it from me. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there we go. Another review done. Cut. Push it to the top. Done. Is Mitch here? I wanted to clear this off my list. Mitch, no. So why do you think they closed early today? I would think they would be closed early the day before Thanksgiving, not after. What's the point? Don't bother me, but curious. No idea. I've got no idea, Seth, just the way it is. It was a great long show today, and it was always perfectly performed by you. Zach, thank you. Thanks for the LLP review, Martin. You're very, very welcome. My absolute pleasure. The next one will be on Monday, and it will be Benjamin Perez, and unless someone else bids $2, and that is SYM. Then Coca-Cola. Very, very nice. Looking forward to that one. All right. That's it. Let's do day trader of the day. I'm going to give everybody now, as you can see, my portfolio is looking blazingly hot. Really good. Let's give everyone the link for tonight's party. That starts in 4 hours. Here is the Virgin Galactic party. Join us there. All right. I'll give you, let you see what it looks like. The link's above as well. Oh, I'll also pin that to the top. Virgin Galactic. We're looking to beat 32 likes. Virgin Galactic party. There you go. Pin to the top. All right. There you go. That's the party tonight. Let's do day trader of the day. Up 2.23%. Steven's already in. Great, I love it. I'm loving it. Did anyone get an I'm loving it souvenir? Oh, merchandise! We've sold a Virgin Galactic to $100 mug. It's from Anonymous. He didn't put your name in. I don't know who it was who bought it, but someone just bought a Virgin Galactic mug to $100. Yes. There you go. The breakfast bar. I'm eating devil eggs 2 for breakfast. Let me like that. I love that. I love that. Cham sent me a message. Hi, Martyn. Can you please explain the process of requesting a full review? I've explained it now. Cham, did you get all of that? Just make sure that you got all of that information. I explained it in the chat. Right. Zach's 8. All right, I've got a nice link here, which I'm going to share in a second for Sensei. 3.96. The winner is then Zach's 8. Let's do that. Oh no, Steve Wally. Steve Wally is the winner, up 5.5. Sham, yes, you understand it now. Great. Sham is the winner. Congratulations to you. Thank you very much. Brilliant. Steve Wally is the winner. We're going to fade out the music a moment. Before we do, we've got some information here from Sensei Crypto, one of our sponsors and partners, more of a partner actually, runs our crypto challenge. We've missed Sensei. He's not been able to call in for a few weeks, but we really appreciate Sensei enormously for everything he does for the channel. Let me just look at our crypto challenge at the moment. Looking very, very nice indeed. Let me bring it up on the screen. Where am I? Here we go. I want to share this with you. This is Sensei's website. I encourage all of my members to go and check this website out. Can I give everybody the link, please? Here is Martyn. I hear static. No, you don't. There's no static at all. There's no noise on my system at all. It's completely silent. If I go quiet, there's nothing. Nothing. Right. Okay. So there you go. There's Sensei's website. Go and check it out. All members get a lifetime discount. If you contact Sensei as a YouTube member, you'll actually get a lifetime discount to his services. You really do want to take advantage of that. So that's really, really good. And I show you his crypto challenge that we are running right now. There's the crypto challenge. We are on the $1,000 to $10,000 challenge. 2,145. And look how much cash we got, 605. I mean, such a sensible, responsible approach that he has. Absolutely fantastic. So, there you go. 2145 is now 2144. Phenomenal. Great result. Sensei will do your crypto for you, tell you what he's buying, give you full chart analysis. He does his own show on a Sunday on my channel. And he'll do a full portfolio for you, the one-on-one service, and my members get a lifetime discount to his service. Again, my membership free. My membership will always be free, even with one thing that you do. If you do everything, it's going to pay you to be a member of my channel. That's why I do it. I try to provide the best financial investment you'll ever make being a member of my channel. That's why 98% of you are members. All right. Okay. So there's that. That's great. Now, Sensei also wanted me to let you know, he's just posted a link in the chat, and I want to just give him a shout out. I could use my own referral, but I don't. I like helping my mates out. So, Martyn, please spread the word. Use this link for an extra $15 off, plus Black Friday deal of 17% off. If anyone likes charts and trading, TradingView is providing a great deal today on Black Friday. There it is. Spread the word. Use this link for extra $15 off. Sensei's posted it in the chat. So if you want to, take advantage of that deal, that is exceptionally good. I like it. There you go. Congratulations, Steve. Yes. Zach thought he was going to win there. He thought he was going to win. That's it from me. I'm all done. I'm out of here. This has been a 5-hour show. Straight through. I'm tired. Don't mind telling you. All right? Don't mind telling you. But we're done. We've done 2 reviews today. We've had all-time highs. We're celebrating. It actually couldn't have been better, really. Could it really? We celebrated birthdays. We've hit an all-time high. I mean, what do you want? What do you want? Most honest channel on YouTube TV. What else do you need in life? Nothing. Now then, that's it from me. I'm out of here. Thank you ever so much. We're going to run the credits now and see who the stars of the show were, who supported the channel and all the rest of it. Thank you to all of you. I will see you back for... God, I'm tired now. I'm actually tired. Whoa. I can just feel it now. There's the party tonight. This video that you're watching right now will take you directly to that event right now. So stay right here. As the video ends, go there, and you can be the first person to leave a comment and a like. Well, in fact, you won't be the first person. Zach and Mike's already done it. But it's pinned to the top of the chat as well. Join us on my music channel at 4 o'clock, which is in 3.5 hours. For the live concert. It is going to be another celebratory evening. Hopefully we'll break 32 likes, which is our all-time record. But that's it from me. I am absolutely whacked. I'm out of here. Thank you very much. Oof. All of a sudden I just go, ugh. Right. Sensei likes this. I think we've already done it earlier though, so you'll miss out on the fun. We've had 514 throughout the show. We've had 6,648 hours, 11,986 subscribers, and there's 32 left now watching. Let's get out of here. Roll the credits. What the heck is that? Why is that changed? Why is that changed? How did that end up like that? Stars of the show. Who moved that? Sensei, you've been moving my stuff around. I blame Sensei. Definitely. Yeah. Let's lock that down. Right, let's try that again. That was rubbish. So close. Was just going to ask about 12K. What's 12,000? Sensei, this is the closing bell. This is the closing bell. We've been going all day. This is the closing bell because the markets have closed. The markets have closed in the US. This was the closing bell. We went through the closing bell. Thanks for your support, subscribers. John Flora, Rodrigo Silva, Big Daddy, members, Tom Rogers, Cham, Wickaroo, Cuckoo, Cootie. Was just going to ask about 12,000. What's 12,000? So close. Music tonight, yes. Super chat, Zed Hink, Jordan Allen, and Swangan77. See you, Martin. Jordan Allen. Yes, so we did sell a Virgin Galactic mug. I'm loving it. Nobody bought one. You all said 12,000 subs. Oh, I see. 12,000 subs. 11,986. Yeah, that's it from me. See you back for the live concert tonight. Join me. Tell your friends. Share it. Be there. Take care of your money, your crypto, yourselves, and each other. Next live show, music, and then Sensei on Sunday. Bye-bye for now.